Sorry for leaving you for almost 20 minutes on the starting soon screen. I didn't mean for that to happen. Hello everyone. Welcome in. Happy time zones. Happy Thursday. I hope you're all having a good week so far. I was like, yeah, I'll start stream, and then checked on some stuff. Got some news. And then was waiting because my mum came upstairs and I was trying to wait for her to leave because I don't want to sing when she's upstairs. And also, I guess, some builders have arrived for a house across the street and are drilling stuff right when I want to start it's essentially recording, so that's nice. I'm a bit sorry. I was braving myself up. I was trying to get myself pumped because I get really nervous doing the karaoke streams. They make me really nervous and anxious. And but I ultimately, after we get a couple songs in, this is how it goes every time. It's karaoke day, by the way. Yeah, finally. After like 4 months of when I owed it to you guys, because I'll owe you guys another one very soon. Well, we'll see. But I do karaoke streams every time we hit another 100 followers over here. And I've been putting the 1.1k karaoke stream off because I had gotten sick a few times, and then the decorators being round and me not feeling well, blah 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 blah. Sorry, I'd already clicked starting stream and then I got told something and now I'm a bit my brain, sorry, okay, sorry. So we can still do this. Sorry. This isn't how I wanted to start stream. Okay. No, oh, god damn it, my brain's broke. I would have given myself more time to calm down, but I'd already clicked start stream before that, so, I couldn't leave you guys on the starting soon screen for an hour. This isn't the attitude I want to bring to karaoke. You guys might find out what it is later, but it's not my thing to share, so that's all I can say. So at karaoke day, or it's supposed to be, let's see. I was ready to, last night I just was like, yeah, you know what? Let's try it, because my back is feeling, better. It still hurts if I stretch too far in any way, but overall, I'm not in constant horrible pain anymore, because I was gonna try and do karaoke this Thursday, and then cancelled it because of my back, but as some of you know, which I'm realizing I didn't post it to Patreon and I should do that, last night on YouTube, I posted my first voice cover thing. Hang on. Sorry, I was getting messages about the thing. Okay. Sorry. Yes. Posted a thing. Please don't make noise. Please don't. Okay. There's a thing on YouTube. Can you believe it? I did it. I was very scared. Where am I? Where am I? There I am. This exists now. I posted my first cover of a song. It's there, you can listen to it. It's on my regular old channel. It's scary. I know I've said for a long time that I wanted to make cover, well, for more than a long time. I'm just gonna read, you know what, I'm just gonna read the video description. I'm sorry, I'm not good at words right now. I've been spending all day making sure I don't get upset and that I'm good for because obviously, you know, whenever it's karaoke day, I'm gonna be more sensitive than usual. And it's no one's fault that something happened right after I clicked start stream, but I'm just a bit unprepared. So where are we? I'm just gonna read what I put in the description. Can we get the description and the video kind of? So I posted my first cover. It's very terrifying. Thank you to everyone in my Discord who give me feedback on my on my recording and my vocals, especially Mac. I recorded it Sunday, and I kept going back and tweaking with the mix and stuff every day, and then Tuesday I drew everything, and Wednesday I edited and animated it all in After Effects. I had to reinstall After Effects. Crazy times. I haven't used After Effects in about 6 years, but it's a thing, it exists, I did it, right, I said I'd read the description. I'm pretty insecure and dysphoric about my voice, but you guys know I've been listening to Vocaloid for a long time, since I was around, you just loop it, you can loop it. Since around 2009, and when I was younger, I wanted to be an utaite. So utaite or taitimita is a term within the Vocaloid fandom, for someone who covers a human being, a real person, who covers songs. From the Japanese word, you know, uta, like singing, right? Someone who sings, basically. And utaite is just like a spin on the term of mashing up the word utaite, like a singer, and YouTube to make utaite. And I listened to a lot. Most of the people that I used to listen to back then I don't think they still post anymore. I used to listen to a lot of Mikutan and Razzie and I think it was someone called Horizon I used to listen to, and someone called Yoru, I think. But Mikutan and Razzie are the ones that stick out in my brain, from kind of like, I guess like the first generation of people on YouTube covering songs, especially people on YouTube covering vocally songs and making up their own English lyrics. Because if you are going to sing a Japanese song in English, it's not as simple as Google translating, or not as simple as being able to understand Japanese and just translating. You've got to essentially not rewrite the lyrics, but you can't just straight up translate something word for word and then sing it because it won't fit, right? Like, that sentence in English might be way longer than it was in Japanese. It might have way more syllables. It might not rhyme in the same place. So you do have to rewrite the lyrics. You know, you get your translation and then you change it up while still trying to keep the original meaning and words of the song of each sentence, but having to change it so that each line is the right length and that the lyrics rhyme in the place where they're meant to rhyme and so on. Sorry if you can hear the fucking drilling and stuff. It's rattling through my skull and giving me a headache. And then later, I mean, I know Jubi and Reichi have been posting for a long time, but I wasn't aware of them back then. I would say maybe 2018, 2017's when I'd start becoming more aware of like Jubiphonic and Reichi, and Will Steston, who are all still posting. I don't know that I can search Mugutan, but I don't think. Maybe I'll be surprised. Hello at Utaite Wiki. It says years active 2010 to 2020. Yeah. So not active anymore then. Ash, I did used to listen to them as well. That's a lot of covers. That's a lot of 171 covers in 7 years. Oh my god, that drilling is messing up my brain. But a lot of her English lyrics, I remember her translations being used a lot. Yeah, Razzie's linked down here. Present? Maybe he's still posting and he just took a big hiatus. Yeah, 8 years, 8 years, 8 years, 8 years, 7 years, 6. Yeah, so kind of, there was like a 2-year gap here. 2 or 3 year gap of no posting. I remember when he posted this and I was like, Razzie's back? And now he hasn't posted for another year or two. But like, yeah, this era, I think his Trick and Treat cover I remember very well. That was 10 years ago? Yes, Venomania. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought he did a cover of Choose Me, because that's how I found the song. Yes, Razzie and Mikutan and Shiroko. Choose Me is by Hyaidane. That originally is, it's like guy being in love with 2 girls and doesn't know which one to choose. It's 3 singers. The original is Hyaidane himself singing the male part, and then one of the girls is sung by Hatsune Miku, and then the other one is sung by himself, but with his voice pitched up. But yeah, I mean, these have got millions of views, these three. That I remember the most. I don't know if some of his might have been deleted. Yeah, the Alice Human Sacrifice has got 7 million. Anyway, that's me being distracted. Anyway, so yes, that's what I used to listen to. and some Japanese ones as well, and Neko 97, 98? Fucking what's Neko's number? They always used to sing with Len a lot. What's the number at the end of... Neko 96. Soraru Glutamene. I probably don't. I couldn't. Cradness. I'm looking through what I have. I really do like Ham's, I don't know if they still post either, they would organize, like, group English covers, so you know how some of Hitoshi Zuku's songs have multiple, like, big casts of singers? They use, like, 10 Vocaloids in them and stuff, so, they've done, like, English covers of some of those big songs. I might close Discord while we stream. I don't want to get distracted. Right. I used to listen to a lot of Vocaloid choruses as well, like groups of people singing. And you know, when I was a kid, I'd be like, wow, what would my name be? Because people always have names when they're utaites, and they always put them in, like, these fancy brackets at the end of their cover, you know, and what would mine be? I'd like to do this, and, you know, so I've probably recorded myself singing Vocaloid songs for, like, 15 years, and deleted every single letter, or, you know, or just shove them in a folder and never listen to them again for a long time. Because I never had the confidence to post any singing. And yes, I know I've been doing karaoke streams for 3 years. Which is wild. But when you're doing live karaoke, no one expects you to be perfect. I feel like if you're gonna, like, post a cover, you have to have, you know, you have edited and mixed it properly, and people expect it to be of a higher quality than just I was doing a bit of karaoke, you know? Still don't have the confidence, but I posted it anyway. So, thank you guys for cheering me on and convincing me to post it. And to everyone for the nice comments, because I think so far all the comments have been nice. I just don't think anyone here is, like, new. I think everyone in the comments are people who are from my audios, you know, who are already subscribed. And I didn't expect any of you guys to be mean. It's more like I'm afraid of people who are just trying to search for covers of Flop Era. You know, I'm afraid of people who aren't familiar with my channel finding this video and thinking that the way that I look or the way that I sound is that of a lady is the main fear. But I don't think it's really made it out to anyone yet. I was gonna do one drawing. I was just gonna do this drawing. This is like what the thumbnail is. But then I thought, well, I could do 2 drawings. I could do this drawing, because otherwise the text isn't gonna go on too well. Because I realized that the text is here for you guys to download if you want to make your own version. And then I was like, okay, I'll do these 2 drawings. And I was like, well, maybe I'll do the third. And then I animated it. we got good old actual frame by frame 2D animation on the little on my thumb, and then the rest of this is all keyframes in After Effects. I replaced the selfie stick because I don't do vlogging content. I don't share my face, so it felt weird to do the selfie stick. So I give myself the microphone because I feel like that's more what is associated me than me filming myself with a selfie stick. And this is why I do, even though I fucking hate the Adobe and I wouldn't recommend them at the same time, like, this is why I stick with the programs, because you can open Photoshop files in After Effects, right? So I didn't have to export each of these images, like each of these layers here that's moving. So we've got the back of the hair, the head, the crown, the earring, the body, the back arm, the front arm, the ribbon, and the front hand, right? Is all separate things that are moving. And the eyebrows. And I, could have saved each of those as separate images and dragged them over, or I can just drag the Photoshop file in. And whatever's a separate layer, After Effects knows. And then what that also meant, it was because what I realized I'd done, which you can see in the little video preview I sent of the animation, is that you can see here I decided to give myself like a red shirt underneath the black shirt. But if you look at the video I sent in... I just closed Discord down, but I sent a video in Discord of it, and you can see... I'm gonna reopen Discord. I forgot about the shirt when it came to this bit of animation. Let me see, where's Discord gone? Did I put it in videos? Okay, I did. You can kind of see. Yeah, I forgot the shirt. And it took a long while into editing to realize that I had forgotten to draw, or to color and draw the shirt. But it meant it was a very easy fix, because all I had to do was just go back into Photoshop, because this was cel shaded, because I was copying the shading and style, you know, the art style of the original music video, as people do when they cover Vocaloid songs. I just recolored, well, drew the line where the end of the sleeve was on the wrist, recolored everything, hit save in Photoshop, and it automatically saved it in After Effects, and it was tabbed back over to After Effects, and the shirt was there now. I didn't have to delete, you know, the layer of the body and the arms, and then drag the new ones in and reanimate them. So that is a nice thing with the Adobe programs, is that they do connect to each other very well. Blah 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 blah. Well, yeah, I got carried away. I know some of my regular subscribers have liked me singing on stream and in audio roleplays, and I hope you aren't put off by this, as I didn't want to make a separate channel just for the occasional song cover. I'm also terrified of getting transphobic comments. That hasn't happened yet, but I think it's also because, like, no one outside of us, no one outside of all of us has seen it, you know? YouTube hasn't started, like, pushing it to people. But I was trying to be brave and posted it anyway, and I hope my voice editing and mixing can improve if you guys want me to hear more songs. And I don't know how many trans people are in, but by this space I meant, like, the Vocaloid cover singing space. But if me putting my voice out there helps any other trans people feel more confident in their voices, then it's worth posting. Also, I panicked and didn't know what to put on the phone, so it's out of my OCs. My original thought, if I was going to be like meta, because, you know, in the original song, Neru is scrolling through other music videos that Ipayon has made. Ipayon is the composer of the song, so it's like a little reference to themselves. It's like, okay, Well, I don't have any other songs. And I didn't want to just put my YouTube thumbnails. I kind of wish maybe I had done that instead, just taken screenshots of YouTube, but I didn't know if YouTube would get angry. And then I thought, okay, well, if we're gonna be like, okay, well, what's flop era to me as a creator? What am I as a creator? Then I was thinking, what if I do fan art of other ASM artists' original characters? But there's only like 2 creators I've ever listened to audio roleplays of who have original characters that they actually like name, which I was like, well, I could draw Yuri voices Alphonse, and then I could draw one of Dark and Twisted Whispers OCs. There's so many of them that I really like. But then I was like, that's 2. the Nero scrolls on their phone more than 2 times. I need more than 2, and I couldn't think of more than 2, and I didn't want to just go out there and find new creators, because it's like, just for the sake of this, so, then I was like, would I do other Vocaloid cover artists? And I thought, like, Juby and Rachie and Will, and it's like, no, because I can't really say I'm comparing myself to them when this is my first cover. It's not like, oh, I posted covers and other people are doing better than me. So I just panicked, and I just put anything on there at the last minute because I wanted the video over with, and I posted it. Usually, for the future, if I have any song covers done, I'll post them at 11 PM, like my usual posting time. But I just was so anxious about this going up that as soon as I had it finished editing it, as soon as I had it rendered, I was like, I need to post it now, otherwise, because I'm like gonna be stuck in wait mode until it's out there. I just need this thing off my chest, and hopefully the next one will be less scary to post, which I would like to be Devil Kickback, but I have not practiced singing the song. I don't know what key I would sing it in. I don't know if it's something that's going to be possible for me to sing. But I would like it to be Devil Kickback. I do like Yuri's OCs. I used to listen to Alphonse audios before Seth ever existed. Like a long time ago. No, I listened to Yuri back when he used to post on Tumblr. He used to post, right? I might be getting confused with King. I can't remember when I started listening to Yuri Voices audios then, but a long time ago. When I think Alphonse might have been the only OC that they had at the time, and the rest of the audios he made were all fandom characters. Oh no, he had a Naga OC, right? So I used to listen to Alphonse, I used to listen to his, like, Naga Lamia character. And then he had Guzma, right? And I used to listen back then, but obviously now, then I stopped listening for a while, and now I'm confused. Because now he doesn't really post fandom audios all that much, and is mostly just his OCs. And I did watch the whole first season, if you will, of Alphonse and Seth's audios, and I was like, am I gonna get to kiss both of them? Am I gonna have 2 boyfriends and the boyfriends are boyfriends? And then Bittersweet, that's what it's called. And then I just got really confused. I think because I fell so behind that the next time that I looked, I was like, I don't know who any of these other characters are, and it feels like there's so much lore here, and then there's like AUs of the characters of like, what if this OC was a vampire? Here's a series where he's a vampire, and I'm like, I don't know who this man is. And Bittersweet's now in like season 3 or 4, and I'm like, and the season 2 I think was all like backstory stuff. I got really confused. I didn't know if they were like listener insert audios or just like listening to like a radio drama or like an audiobook, and I didn't know what was going on. I don't know. When I look at Yuri's page now, I'm just like, I haven't listened for a few years, and now I don't know who any of the characters are and what's going on. So I stopped keeping up with his audios for a few years, and then I looked back, and I didn't know where to start or what to listen to, and I felt like I couldn't listen to any of his new stuff because there would be context or references that I wouldn't understand. And so I never started listening again. And obviously the longer that now it's been years since that point. So now I'm even more confused. And I worry if people have that fear with my audios. I don't try to make them all very plot heavy, but that's also why, you know, I also have the fandom stuff, and I also try and introduce new characters every year so that things aren't as intimidating, hopefully. But yeah, I presume Talk Floral is the florist character, the blonde guy. He started. Thank you for the resub, Cinnamon. Whenever he introduced, God, I feel like his name's on the tip of my tongue. But whenever Finn, thank you. When Finn got introduced, that was during the time that I'd stopped listening, so I listened to his stuff before Finn existed. Probably go back and have a look. So when I then saw the videos again, it felt like I'd missed so many of them. Like, Finn already had so many audios, and then, like, there was also, like the bunny ones. Is this, like, a separate alternate universe where he's a bunny, or is he a bunny in the regular one? And then there's also, like, a Yandere series with him, right? Is that in the... I'm confused, because he's got, like... Has he got, like... AU's different alternate versions of the same character? So, like, there's Finn, but then there's also, like, a bunny Finn and, like, a Yandere Finn, and then is this, like... Softpunk and Yandere Nerd, is this the same character? Are these different? And I don't understand. When I used to watch his audios... No, further down. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, this era. So, I think Guzma is how I found him. Okay, what? Okay. No, yes, then I found him on Tumblr because he was posting audios as Yuri from Yuri on Ice. Okay, so yes, 7 years ago. This is when I was listening to him. A lot of Yuri, a lot of Guzma, Alphonse Sidon, Lotor, which I've never watched. Voltron. I couldn't think of the word. This Naga boy, who I don't remember the name of, that I liked. And then I must have dropped off. Yeah, around this point. So, like, from 7 years ago to 5 years ago, I think, and then I dropped off around this point. Because I don't think I remembered the robot. Okay, no, because and then I was listening occasionally, because I did listen to the first series of Bittersweet, and I remembered this thumbnail style. And Seth. And then, yeah, around here would have been dropping off. Because I don't remember merchandise being a thing. So yes, and then there's Finn. Have not listened to a single one of his audios. I remember getting the notifications for Alucard, and I think he has a Zagreus one as well. And I feel like an ass. Yeah. Clearly lots of people enjoy them. I'm very glad. I would love to, because I love those characters. But I think as someone who's English, I have a higher oh, this feels so bad. A more sensitive ear for Americans doing English accents, and I'm sure plenty of Americans listen to those audios and go, whoa, he sounds so English, but I listen to them and go, so many of these words are how Americans pronounce things, and that is not how any English person would ever pronounce that word. I can tell he's trying his best, but it just sounds posh American to me. It doesn't sound English at all, and it takes me out. I feel really bad. Because I love Alphonse, and I loved all these audios when I used to listen to them. And then I think that was probably the last time I listened to any of his stuff. I mean, you can see I tried listening to some of the newer stuff, and I picked up whoever he's called, Oron. I listened to one of them, but obviously it was in the middle of the story and I didn't have any context, and I was like, I don't know what's happening. I tried listening to the vampire one, but I was just like, I don't understand. I think it's like, maybe I have a hard time telling in the thumbnails, like, who, like, oh, this isn't the regular version of the character, this is an AU version of the character. I think at a glance, I just think it's the same character, and then I get confused. Maybe isn't what's happening. I don't know. Like, is this also Oron, or is this just someone else with red hair? And this isn't me criticizing. Yuri is incredibly successful, probably one of, if not the most successful in the audio roleplay field. And like I've said, I've enjoyed many of his audios. I just didn't listen to so long that now it feels intimidating to jump in, and I got all confused. I'm sure if I'd kept up to date with all of his uploads, I would understand, but I didn't, because I was a student at the time. And yeah, I didn't, because I went off to uni, and I stopped listening. I stopped watching YouTube for a bit, and then I came back and was like, I'm scared. But yes, no, I didn't end up doing that. I then panicked, and I put art I'd drawn of my own OCs on there because I didn't know what to do. But, and obviously credits, of course, Epainon, which is probably not how you pronounce that, is the composer, producer. I feel like I've seen Sarenson's name, but I've never listened to any of his stuff. I honestly don't listen to that many different creators. I am so incredibly picky when it comes to what voices I enjoy. And what, like, there's so many ASMR channels that I know people listen to, and I've, you know, or people in my Discord have recommended, and I listen to them, and I get, like, either I find the voice grating, or I get taken out by the acting if I feel like it sounds like someone just reading a script instead of someone being the character. And I know that's just me being picky. I wish I wasn't this picky. I also think a lot of the fandoms that I like, there's just less audios for, because I don't really watch anime anymore. And that is the core of a lot of roleplay stuff, is anime boys. And I don't know who any of these anime boys are. When it comes to fandom characters. If it comes to someone's OCs, it feels a bit more like mentally, like it requires more mental energy for me to listen to someone's OC audio than a fandom character, because I've got to get to know this OC, and I don't know if that's the very, 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 very demisexual, demi-romantic in me of like, well, I've got to, if I'm gonna find this character to be comforting, or enjoy listening to them in romantic audios, I would have to really get to know them and spend a lot of time listening to them and understanding all of their lore and listening to many audios, and then by the time it gets to the romance in the series, maybe I'm not comfortable with that yet. Whereas if it's with a fandom character that I already have a crush on, that's fine. Then I'm like, I've got a history with you. If that makes any sense. And, I'm trying to think who I have notifications on for. Kink Radio still, obviously, but he doesn't post as often. Dark and Twisted Whisperer and Salem. and they post all OCs. I would say them more recently, not so much necessarily like characters with names and lore. Dark and Twisted, yes, stuff with names and lore that I have managed to keep up with. So when they do get referenced in other videos, I'm like, oh, they're talking about that guy from the thing. Oh. Oh, I forgot to say, yes, thank you for the follow earlier. Lilo feel free to correct my pronunciation or tell me a nickname or something that you like going by. Tried out Isomatic to do fan art for. I landed on you in a creator called Owl Night VA. I have not heard of them. I'll give them a little look. But thank you, that's very sweet if you wanted to do art of me. I do have like a little fanworks guide if you're not familiar. Where are we? Fanworks guide. Which just has basically like do's and don'ts of, you know, of stuff. Most stuff is like fine. I mean, but obviously things like if you want to draw not safe for work art of my OCs, that's fine. If you want to draw not safe for work art of me or my VTube model, that's not fine. Please don't do that. Or like terms on also like if you want to sell fan merch and stuff like that, as well as like reference sheets. But not. This isn't going to be kept up to date anymore because I'm trying to essentially make my own wiki, fan wiki of my OCs on my website. So if you are ever trying to find reference images of any of my characters or want to like eyedrop colors. Oh my god, Yara. Oh my god. What? I can't look at my own picture because it was hosted. What picture was up there? Was it Vampire Hunter D? I didn't host anything on Imgur, so I must have just found it on Imgur. Oh well. If there's any characters you want to draw, and their ref sheet's not on here, Toy House. My Toy House is public. Some people set their Toy House accounts to only be viewable if you have a Toy House account. I don't have mine set like that. It's public. You can look at the stuff. The only stuff you might not be able to see is the not safe for work stuff. Depending on, I don't know how Toy House's policy works with that. Like the full nude references on Tumblr, because you're not allowed to post penises on Tumblr. But if you want to find all the pictures of them or any character that's not on the fanworks guide, or you want the full naked reference so you can see what their genitals look like and stuff, Toy House, everything on here. Everything is on here. I keep up to date. I try and keep up to date. Like the art I did of Saturn the other day is already on here, so. Oh, you sent to my email? Yeah, that's fine. People have sent fan art to my email before. You do Solace? That's so pretty. I don't want to screen share if you don't want me to show it off to everyone, but I would. Thank you. Oh my god. Unless you want to give permission, then I don't mind. Then I'll be like, look, I just don't want to. I don't want to put people on the spot if it'll embarrass them. Well, let me add it to my little folder. Thank you so much. I hope whatever Inktober, Drawtober prompts you're doing is going well. Let me not show my emails, though. Can I not? Just open it in a new... Okay, well, that's fine. I'll just find it in my folders then. I haven't updated the fan work museum in a bit. Bear with me. Wow, he's so pretty. Thank you so much. Look at my beautiful boy. Thank you so much. Quickly, someone redeem head pats, quickly. His life depends on- thank you. There you go. where they belong, where they're deserved. I'll leave them up there. But thank you so much. If you anyway, where's my website? I know I haven't updated this in a bit, but I do share all fan art on my website. I have a little museum. Most of these pages have not safe for work art on, so I can't click on most of them. I always have to be like, which ones don't, and I always have to check. I think Amoros still doesn't. Okay, yes. So they kind of little like this with newest art at the top. I haven't updated it in... I try and update it every week. I think it might have been a month again. I'll get to it. Because I don't like having to spend a whole day uploading a big chunk when instead I could just do a little bit of it every week. Though I can't say I don't like stuff, because it's very sweet that you guys has made me so much art. But thank you so much. Ooh. Oh, this is so straight. Sorry, I'm scrolling through AlnatV's account. Firstly, I noticed the M4TM tag, which I appreciate. And secondly, I'm tripping because the thumbnail background image is the same color as the YouTube background. Almost exactly the same color as the YouTube dark mode background. And so it almost looks like there isn't any background. And it's weirding me out. My poor brain! But no, I have not. Listen, I appreciate the TM inclusion in the tag. I'll give them also. I'll take that. Maybe I'll take a little listen later if I remember. But yes. Okay. Sorry. My God, that was such a. Are we almost an hour into stream? Probably. We're over an hour into stream. All right. This is not good because I should not be talking for an hour before singing. My poor voice. Especially when my throat's already so yes, cover, done, up. It's a thing, it exists, I'd like to do more. And because I got that done last night, and because, everyone was so nice and sweet, I just felt in the mood, you know, and also because I'd spent most of the day listening to, Will's Rabbit Hole cover that I hadn't listened to before. Or maybe I'd listened to once. I don't know. And obviously because it's copying Cat Station's, like, art style of their rabbit hole animation. It's kind of... it's fun to watch. And I like that then at the end they transition and have a copy of the original art from the original music video. Like, having both styles in there. Anyway. So last night, I just was like, you know what? I think it's time. I think I can do karaoke tomorrow, like I said I would. Originally, before my back got hurt. So I should do it. Because, you know, this was meant to be for 1.1 thousand followers, and we're currently at 1,199. One more follower, and I have to do another one of these very soon. But, as most of you know, I get very nervous about doing the karaoke streams every single time. I get myself in a bit of a tiz about them. I find them incredibly nerve-wracking, and I tend to procrastinate and ramble, because I'm so scared of singing whatever the first song is that gets requested. But then once I've done the first song or two, then I feel fine. So I know, because I know there's the, like, why do you keep doing the karaoke streams if they make you really anxious? I'm like, because then I end up, like, after the first song or two, I feel fine, and then it's fine, and then I don't feel anxious anymore, and you guys enjoy them, and it's a way of me, you know, it's a thing that you guys like me doing, so it's a way of, like, encouraging people to follow, and giving back in a way, you know, if people really enjoy them, and this is what the people want, and the people are the people who are supporting me and giving me an income, then I don't mind. So, if you when you inevitably hear me going, ah, I'm fine. I've just been a big baby. So, where are we? The commands stopped working for a while. Let me see if they are back to working. No, they're just completely broken. Alright. Let me try... There's alternate commands. Nope. Maybe if I make a custom one? I don't know how to make a custom one. Create new... Okay. Let me try and make my own command. Let's see. And then maybe this'll work. If not, I'll just pin it. It's just because sometimes there is a request button on the site, but some people have said sometimes it doesn't work. Oh, fuck. I'll pin it. Right. And let me show you guys what it looks like for you. What it'll look like on your end. Manually unpin end of stream. Okie dokie. So, if you guys go to that link, you'll see this page. I've got 111 songs for you guys to pick from. It'll only show 10 per page, but you can click here and change it to show 100 per page. And if you see a song that you would like to request, there's a button in this column that says request, and you're gonna click on that, and it's as easy as that. I don't know how responsive the site is if you're on your mobile phone. So, rules for requesting. Obviously, you can request whatever the fuck you want that's on that list. I'll be singing for no more than 2 hours. I used to do full-length karaoke streams, which is ridiculous, because then I would be like, my voice really hurts, and it's like, yeah, no shit. And then my voice really hurts, and I don't feel like I can record for a few days. My voice, it's like, yeah. Even Broadway singers don't sing for like more than 2 or 3 hours in a row. And you're not trained at all, like a Broadway singer is, and you don't know proper warm-ups to do, and you don't have a steamer to stick down your throat, so... 2 hours, max. But for those 2 hours, I will sing whatever you request that is on that list of songs that I already have access to the karaoke tracks of. The only rule with requesting is just don't request multiple songs back to back to back to back to back, like spamming. After you've requested a song, try and let someone else have a go, and then after someone else has requested, you can get another request in. So like, first request might be from person A, second request from person B, the third request can be from person C, or can be from person A again. It's just to stop one person spamming like 10 songs in a row. Because some people really like to request songs and want to hear me sing them and then have to leave stream after a bit, and then they end up leaving before they hear their song getting chosen, or I might not end up being able to get to their song if there's too many on the list versus how much time I have to sing. So just don't spam a shit ton in a row, you know, let other people have a go. But yeah, that's it. I don't know what else to say. Oathbreather, that you, if you want to request a song, go to the link that's at the top of chat and then click on the request button next to the song. Commands don't work. You can't request stuff by putting it in chat. And that's not my decision. That's commands don't work. I don't know what happened, but they just don't work. They haven't worked for like 6 months. So yeah, if you guys want to start getting your requests in, like I said, I'll sing for about 2 hours, and then if afterwards, if I still feel up to it, maybe a little co-working, maybe not, it might be dinner time by then. I should not have been talking for an hour before singing, because I'll be honest, I woke up today and my throat was sore. And you might be like, then why are you doing karaoke today if you woke up and your throat was sore? I think it's sore because I was practicing singing last night to make sure that I was ready, you know? And because I was going through the list and being like, what songs do I need to delete, like which songs am I not comfortable singing anymore, blah 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 blah. And that was obviously a lot for my voice, and it already hurts, and it hurts even more now I've been talking for an hour. And I don't love that I'm doing it on a Thursday, because my recording days for audios are Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So, you know, doing this today might mean that I can't record anything tomorrow. And I'll be like, then why didn't you postpone? Because you don't understand. Because I've postponed it for 4 months already. And I'm so fed up of putting it off. And I just wanted it over with, because I'm so anxious about doing it, as I always am. Last night, I just really felt like I could do it, and like this is what always happens. I'll be like, it'll be late at night, and I'll be like, I think I could do karaoke tomorrow. Yeah, I really think I could. And as long as nothing that happens, you know, between now, you know, I'll go to bed, I'll wake up in the morning, and as long as I feel fine and nothing happens to upset me, and I feel healthy, everything will be fine. And then inevitably, I get up, my voice hurts, and something sad happens. So such is the karaoke curse that I have, apparently. You'll know if your request has gone through, because it will appear behind my head on the list. So if it's not there, you didn't click the request button hard enough. But you can request multiple songs over the 2 hours, just not back to back to back to back to back. Let other people have a go if they want to have a go, you know? Unless, of course, it gets to a point where, like, no one else, only one person. Like, if only Shrimp wants to request songs and nobody else does, then I guess I can lift that rule. Just, usually, you know, you guys are begging for karaoke streams and are looking forward to them, and so I do's them. I mean, I don't know. 'Cause I noticed it last time as well, that not as many people were requesting songs. There were people watching, but only a tiny amount of the people watching were actually requesting songs, which is fine, you guys don't have to request songs. But it does make me go, okay, should I get rid of the rule about spamming? Do you guys not mind if one person requests 5 songs in a row? Or, like, do people want me to keep doing karaoke? Because it was a thing, like, the reason I started doing the karaokes and started doing them for every 100 followers is back when I started, people were constantly requesting for me to do karaoke streams. And then once I did one, they were constantly requesting more. So it was like, okay, well, I'll do them, but it'll be like a celebration thing, and that way you guys kind of earn them in a way, and they won't break my... Because I was doing them weekly at the beginning, which was crazy. And for like 2 to 5 hour long streams. We're lucky I still have a voice. Yeah, if Shrimp's just waiting for someone else to request so that they can leave another request, then I feel like just lifting the spam rule. Like, I don't care if some of you guys are like, I just don't really have a request in mind. You can sing whatever. I don't mind. That's fine. But the reason the spam rule was there is because when I did first start doing karaoke streams years ago, there were some people who would request like 3 or 4 songs in a row, and then I'd end stream and not have gotten to a song that, and then I'd end stream with songs still on the list that I hadn't had time to get to, and I'd feel bad if some of those people, like, this person only requested 1 song and it couldn't get played because someone else requested 10 in a row, you know? I like how I'm just working in and out, so I feel bad requesting. Why would that make you feel... Sorry, that's not me being like, you shouldn't... but you don't... sorry, I don't know how to respond to that without it sounding rude, without me being like... So? Who cares? As in, like... I don't think... Why does it matter if you request something and then might not be here to listen to it? Like, if you're fine with it, like, the VOD will exist. You can listen back to the VOD. If you're worried, if that's what the worry is. You're not stealing a slot from someone else who's paying more attention than you. It's a free-for-all. But, I mean, there's no pressure to request. But I don't like that you're feeling like you can't because of some sort of reason you've worked up in your head of why you don't deserve to be able to request a song. But as always, the VOD will be up on YouTube for people to watch back to, listen back to. Which is also like when I pick what songs go on here. Sometimes the reason songs get deleted, I feel like, oh, I wanted to request the songs, but it's not there anymore. Well, either I'm not comfortable singing it anymore, or I was never really that comfortable singing. There was some on there that I haven't been comfortable singing for a long time, but I kept because they were really popular. But I need to be nicer to myself and be like, hey, if I'm gonna do these streams, even though they make me nervous, I at least want to have fun and not be secretly like, please don't request this song, please don't request this song, please don't request this song. I really don't want him to regret. Like, if I'm feeling like that about any of the songs, I should delete them off the list, you know. Occasionally it has had to happen that I've had to delete songs because they got copyright claimed every single goddamn time. I could not find... Sorry, that froze me in my tracks because that was one of the songs I meant to take off the list and I thought I'd taken off the list, but it turns out I forgot to. I have never been able to find a karaoke backing track of Hallelujah that does not immediately get me in trouble. Every single version has gotten, if not muted immediately on Twitch, but then when I transfer the VOD over to YouTube, YouTube's been like, this is blocked worldwide unless you delete, like, not just like a this is blocked in Belarus and Russia, like the usual thing, but like, this is blocked worldwide. No one's allowed to see it. Yeah, is that alright? I'm sorry. I swear I thought I deleted that one. It's just I don't really like singing it because I don't feel like it's in a good place for my voice, and also there's such a big instrument like chunk at the end where the same phrase just gets repeated over and over, and I get really embarrassed doing it, so I never sing it, and then it's just like 3 minutes of instrumental, and I feel really weird. There's a song on here I didn't delete, which is like the most requested song. I mean, there's a few. I didn't delete them, but I don't like singing them. All of the Ghost songs. I'm gonna be honest, I hate singing all of them. I don't think they're in a good key for my voice. Maybe it would be better if I transposed them into a different key. But I feel gross singing them. I feel like I sound terrible singing them. But I've never deleted them because I'm like, well, I'm the ghost boy, aren't I? Like, I don't know. Cerise is the most requested song. That might also be because of Kazoo Karaoke. that might also be why. But I dread people requesting them. I actively, inside, I'm like, oh no, every time. So I kind of want to disable them, but then I feel like people are going to be like, where's all the ghost songs gone? I just came to listen to you sing this. And it's like, I don't want to sing it anymore. I didn't want to sing it from the beginning, really. I added it on there to be like, yeah, sure, I like Ghost. People who watch me like Ghost. And then after the first time they got requested, I realized, oh, this feels bad to sing. And not just me being insecure and not liking my voice, but like where it sits in my voice doesn't feel good. I'm sorry if you start seeing more songs disappearing. There's still like 100, there's still 106 songs on here. That's a lot of dang songs. I don't know, obviously I'd like to go through and add more. I could have spent more time today going through and adding more songs. And I did add a couple more this morning. However... what just happened? Huh. However, the more that I see what new songs I could add means the more time I'm practicing singing, mean the more worn out my voice is getting before then having to do karaoke. So I didn't think it was a good idea to keep adding too many more. But 2 of the songs requested so far I added last night, and 2 of them I added this morning, so... I think you might have successfully requested all the new ones, yeah. I know Shrimp has said a few times their mission is requesting new ones. You also said you had mission to request ones that have never been picked, which there's still quite a few. Where's... Are there any Vocaloid ones that have never been picked? There are. There's a Kiko song that's never been picked, although technically it's not sung by a Vocaloid originally, it's sung by a real human person. Curry, that's never been requested. But yeah, it says how many times they've been played is how many times they've been requested. This one. There's one. It's not Kala Kala. I didn't add Kala Kala. There's an anime song that's never been requested. And some of these songs, like, oh, it's never been requested, and part of the reason it's never, like, Spoken For has never been requested until now. Because I only added it last night. Whereas some of them, like this one, never been requested, and it's been on here for over for 3 years, since my first ever karaoke stream, but no one here has ever watched The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. No one here knows what the song is. They're not nerds like me who used to listen to Nico Nico Doga medleys. Oh, you can't see the amount of times something's been requested on mobile? I didn't know that. I've never looked at the site on mobile. Does it not show it? It does show it on PC, right? Does it not show it on PC? Yeah, it shows it on PC, yeah. Sorry, I had to like switch to like an incognito tab where I'm not logged in, because I was like, oh, what if it only shows that to me, because it's my thing, but no. It lets you guys, yeah, you guys can see the songs and you can see the queue. And the history. But yeah, some of the songs that's never been requested have been on here for like 3 years. Or at least one of them. Is that the only one? That's gonna be so sad if that's the only one. Some of them have been on here 2 years. Some of them haven't been requested since 2 or 3 years ago. But some of the ones that have been requested 0 times have been on here about 6 months, and some of them have been on here 3 years. I didn't realize that you couldn't sit on mobile. Okay. And you guys can keep requesting while I'm singing, by the way, and while I'm, you know, that list is open for the, you know, for until I go, I can't sing anymore, my throat's gonna fall off. Okay. Now I have to start singing, because now there's a good portion that I can start singing. Why am I being requested scary things? YouTube, don't give me scary thumbnails where a lady has a broken neck. Fuck you, Watch Mojo. Don't show me that. Why would I want to look at that? Why would that be recommended when I was listening? I was recommended on me listening to this, because, you know, sometimes you gotta stop listening to Will's cover of Rabbit Hole, because you're like, I've listened to that too many times, I should probably stop now. That was probably a heart attack and attack. Oh wow. Oh no, that's not good if YouTube's not working. That's very not good. My stream relies on YouTube working. I didn't know Photoshop was open in the background. Hitori Envy's not been requested, and I think that's been on there the whole 3 years. You did! Thank you, Jones. You know, fuck it. There's not that many people requesting. You could, if you guys want to request songs back to back, go for it. There's not that many of you here. Oh, my eczema's flaring up so much. Such a childish song. No, that's not silly at all. I honestly, Hitori Envy makes me pretty emotional. Cause you know, there's elements in the song about... It's a bit of a sad song. It's kind of from the perspective of, at least what I take from the song is like a child that's being ignored and neglected. Why might I get emotional at that song? So it was a vent song for me for a long time. I found it at the same time that I found my R, and those two songs at the same time were therapy for me. Oh, what I was gonna say is also, if you hadn't realized, Shrimp, or anyone else, I'm not picking on Shrimp. There's a Vocaloid medley in the playlist. It's like 7 to 7. Is it 7 minutes long? You could make me sing, but on the condition that like I might not recognize. I don't know every single song in it. There's like maybe like. If there's any songs in it, then I will skip them, but I will do my best to try and sing the whole medley. I haven't listened to the medley in a while. There's a medley on there. Oh, it's in the queue. Oh, I'm so silly. Wait, is it in the queue? Who? I didn't see it in the queue. Choice just requested it. You got beat. You got beaten. Tough luck, Shrimp. You can't request something that's already in the queue. You can't. It's already been requested. It will not let you. Actually, that's not true. I think what it will do, it'll if you try to request a song that's already in the queue, it'll just tack your name onto the end of the request. So if you tried to request it, it would say requested by Choice and Shrimp. But it wouldn't duplicate the song and put it in there twice. I mean, shouldn't I be glad that the first song in the queue is one that I literally have already been singing lately, so that should be real easy, right? And it shouldn't be nerve-wracking, because you guys have literally already heard me sing it. Right? So why would it be scary, right? It's not scary at all. Right? Yeah, so, like, if you guys, like, obviously we've got to a point now where there's more songs on the list than what you guys can see behind my head. Don't worry, like, if you're like, oh god, what if what I want to request is already on the list? It won't duplicate it, it'll just tack your name on the end, don't worry about it. I also had to spend a lot of time going the reason why I spent so much time singing last night is because I also have this Word document as well that I have, that is my list that I keep, so that I have links to all of the, I have what key I transpose it to, and also a direct link to the YouTube upload of the karaoke track, right? Because I can't store that anywhere in the Stream a Song List website. So I have this open at all times, and I guess I hadn't copied over the most recent version of it from my old computer to my new computer, so me practicing singing last night wasn't just, here's a few new songs I want to add, let's figure out what key I want to sing them in. It was also, oh god, like, the last 10 songs I've added on this list, which means I've lost record of what key I sing them in, which means I need to practice all these extra songs to re-figure out what key I sing them in, which wasn't how I wanted to spend my evening. So I ended up doing more singing last night than I had intended. Oops, that's the wrong song. This should be easy, right? And it shouldn't be nerve-wracking because you guys have already heard me sing it. I need to check volume levels. God, why do I get like this every time? This is like, I always compare it to when I went ice skating as a kid with school. We did like, they took us to an ice rink like 3 weeks in a row for PE, and The first week we went, I was so terrified. It took me so long to get on that ice, and then I was like clinging onto the sides. But then by the end of the hour that we were there, I was fine because I always did rollerblading a lot as a kid. So I was fine, and then I was just skating around, not holding onto anything, just doing it. And then we went back the next week, and you think, cool, I'll pick up where I left off. I can just do it now. No, total reset. Was entirely terrified of it. Was clinging onto the side for most of the hour until I got confident again. And then that happened again. And again, and that will every time I go. Every single time. And that's like what karaoke streams are like. It's like when people say like, oh, you just need to do something more and then you won't be as nervous about it. Like with doing like presentations and stuff. And it's like, no. I'm sure that works for some people with some things, but I don't know if anyone else is like me, where some things actually like, no, I get nervous doing it every time. Doing it more times doesn't make me stop getting nervous. I get nervous about it every single time. Where's my... microphone? Okay. Have I ever done karaoke with this model? I don't remember. I did karaoke... Last time we did it was the Donathon, right? So, like, April. It's been since karaoke time. And if we get, like, one more follower, I guess we'll do karaoke next month, too. Doing karaoke like this is not as bad as if I was having to do it in person, though. And is not as bad as doing presentations. Did you requested? Oh my god, Shrimp. Let me see the queue. I guess, maybe. I don't know, I wasn't looking. I think... I mean, do you want me to check? That's 0, and that's a musical, that's 0, and that's... Oh, sorry, that's in the queue, that's in the queue. That's 0, and that's a musical, that's 0, it's just a regular song. There's... 0, and it's a regular song, 0, it's a regular song. Maybe so. There's a certain anime song that you keep promising you'll request that you haven't requested yet. Not to be like, hey Shrimp, there's that one song that I like that I keep saying that I really like every time we talk about anime medleys, and like it's never got requested, no one ever requests it. No, it's been 3 years and I'm just waiting, and you keep every time Shrimp's like, I'll request it next time. Could you... I was like, I'm not gonna say what. No, I can't say what song it is. Otherwise, this feels like I'm cheating at my own stream that no one cares about. Saying this is someone like, wouldn't it be funny if someone does go and request? It's God knows from the melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. But like, if we get to that song and it turns out I don't remember what it sounds like anymore. It's been 3 years. I don't know what key 3 years ago me said that they'd sing it in. Apparently -5 is what I've got written down in my notes. Okay, well, there's like... How many songs in the queue? 25. Let's hope I get to all of them, and that 25th one is going to be a big treat. Tell me... Oh, it's... Okay, Choice got it. Right, give me a second, let me gargle some water. Okay. Oh, no! I pressed the pause button on my the new PC really just sense everything. My old computer, if I pressed the play pause button, it kind of only knew that Windows Media Player was open, and half the time knew YouTube was open. This one knows that YouTube's open every time. I didn't, when I went, so I pressed the pause button to pause Windows Media Player, I didn't expect. Okay. I have to be a big boy. Have my big boy pants on. I was like, God knows my first request. You should have. I would have been so happy. It's okay. Okay. Literally, everyone heard me already sing this. Green, hi. Hello. Have we had German? I haven't started singing yet. Is there German in the queue already? I think there, yes. But I'm real sorry. But I took Drowson out there out of the queue because I really am not comfortable singing them, and I haven't been for a while. But I'm like, those are Green songs. I should keep them for Green. But I'm not enjoying singing them anymore. So you can't request Drowson. I'm sorry. But hello. There is a German song in the queue, and it's from Dracula. You've been listening to Dracula a lot lately. But you can add the links at the top. You know how to request songs. So I have to. Big boy pants are supposed to be on. Big boy pants on. You could come hang with us if you want, Green. Okay. Literally, why is this scary? Literally posted a cover of me doing it yesterday. So literally, everyone's already heard me singing specifically this time. Bug boy time. Oh my god, I'm a bug boy now. This is what all the scary bit is. It's just me. You guys have just, most of you have seen this.
You cute.
Huh? Most of you have seen this happen before. Fine. Shit. Where Prince takes a long time, umming and ahhing and being like, I'm really scared about singing a song. And then once the first one's out of the way, oh, you meant to pick Goober? Oh, I mean, I can be Goober instead if that's what you want. Hang on.
Hello.
Those sound really tinny, don't they? That's is the starting okay? Last stream they like weren't working at all, and now it sounds like it's like. Why is the starting on a bad microphone? What did I do? Oh, I clicked something and my OBS window changed. I hope stream doesn't look any different. I don't know what I just did. Okay. Something went away that was there before and I don't know what it was. Anyway, I just wanted to click my I was just trying to find my microphone. Because now it's too- there we go. It was too big. I'll put Julia in my hand. There we go. Welcome to Princeman's ages not singing, and then after the first song's done, then he feels okay, and then he just does them. There's no reason for it to be scary. Everyone already heard me sing last night. Right, let me double check volume. Hang on. I was about to have a panic that I couldn't sing, and then I realized I didn't transpose it. Okay, that would be okay. See, good thing that I muted for a second. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I just didn't. Okay, it's +2. I then put it to +3 and was like, is this right? Okay. The pitch changer I'm using in Firefox does make things sound a little tinny if I have to pitch them up, but it's just a world we're all gonna have to live in. Okay. Yeah, I'm just a silly guy. You can't expect singing from me. They say my fame is silent because it depends on being so reliant on following trends. Today my ads are rising, I'll chase this fad surprising, perfectly portioned by my loving fan base, still implying my channel is dead, you're all the same, you're lying, get on with the thread. The algorithm smiling, comparing, post-subscribing. My worth is measured by the likes I'm counting. My competition's thriving, collabing and defining. But aren't you tired of all the same old faces? Well, I can give you the solution to staleness. Just watch me and you'll see. I'm sobbing, I'm falling off, it's not enough. Look, I'm burning, I'm yearning, but can I call it love? My views are dropping, so follow me, I'm out of luck. Don't you dare look away when I could be your idol. Behold my rise to fame, awards and accolades. I'll put them on a frame, the world will know my name. You think the song is plain, you think it's slop, it's lame, cause I'm a flopping shame, but I don't feel the same. Will you remember my voice? If I can cut through the noise, forget the comments, not a word. Think you love it, that's absurd. What good is out with a less than perfect score? I try to believe that I'll prove myself to all of you. Stuck in a loop of self-improvement. Cause when you pay the price of selling painful likes, your worth is measured by the next achievement. My channel's always dying, engagement is declining. Just tell me how to meet your expectations. I can be more than just a pay limitation. Just watch me and you'll see. I'm sorry, I'm falling off, it's not enough. Undeserving, I'm hurting, I knew it all along. You're always watching me commenting, I love your songs. Oh my god, I've never tried to sing this all in one go and there's no room to breathe. I'm sobbing, I'm falling off, it's not enough. Look, I'm burning, I'm yearning, but can I call it love? My views are dropping, so follow me, I'm out of luck. Don't you dare look away when I could be your idol. Behold my rise to fame, awards and accolades. I'll put them on a frame, the world will know my name. You think the song is plain, you think it's slop, it's lame, cause I'm a flopping shame, but I don't feel the same. You know I'm such a pain, I've no one else to blame and nothing left to say. Thank you for the inhaler emoji. Boy, because you know when I recorded the cover, that wasn't one take. That was me, because some of the vocals lines like overlap and stuff. So that a lot of those lines, it was like me recording 2 lines at a time. So I couldn't breathe. That was Flop Hero by ePion. Thank you, Shrimp, for the request. Okay. Wait, why didn't... Oh, it's that. I've clicked on the wrong tick button. It's been so long. Yeah, Vocaloids don't need to breathe, especially a Vocaloid that doesn't have a voice bank, like, no. Did you see? ePinon made a... biblically accurate Teto version. Or is it? Because for those unaware, Neru does not have an actual voice bank. Neru was invented as like a fan character. I say fan very loosely. An anti-fan character by people who didn't like Vocaloid as like a parody of Miku, of like, look, Miku looks like this, and look, I've made a Miku and she's yellow. But then she got adopted by the actual company that makes Hatsune Miku. And but she doesn't have a voice bank. She's never had a voice bank. So the way that people have her sing, either they use Miku and they just pitch her differently. And yes, in Flop Era, the Neru voice is actually Miku. Or because a lot of the reason why Neru got popular is because of her being featured in the song Triple Backer, which is Miku and Teto singing, and Neru doesn't sing, she just texts on her flip phone, and every time that she types on her phone, it makes a little beep, like she's got like a noise on the keypad, so it's just going beep, 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 right? So if Neru, yeah, when people have Neru sing, either it's Miku, or it's the phone beep. So that's why this is, wow, Neru's real voice revealed. I can't believe it. Oh my god, it does have different lyrics, I didn't notice. But yes, thank you for the request. Okay, see? One down. Now it's not so scary, right? God, Floppy was hard to sing in one take, huh? Sea Shrimp, people that aren't you have also requested Vocaloids. It's been so long since I've done a Vocaloid stream. English version? I only just added the English version, let's see. You know, I think actually I was gonna use Quairu's karaoke, but I think I saw that someone else actually made a karaoke with the English lyrics on screen. So let me see, because rather than me have the Japanese lyrics on screen and have to scroll to the bottom to find the English, I'm sure make sure this is in the right key. Sounds like the original key. That would be helpful then if I can have I'm using Will's English lyrics. So this one, let's try and do karaoke song streams like we usually do. So this one goes out to Elixir. Thank you for the request. I've never really sang it all the way through in English before. Love ends up breaking up or something close. Your life ends up dying out or something close. Man, it's so damn interesting, cause I wouldn't know. Only guessing the story's end is how it goes on. Do like, do like, do like, Boyjan, Boyjan. Do like, do a goddish side. Now stop it, just stop it, come on and stop it, just stop it. I'm getting worked up, body burning hard. Too massive, so massive, dreaming so massive, too massive, big cash rolling right until the end. The end. That's Scottish, baby, face it, yeah, it's Scottish either way. I want you, I keep pouring, falling down the drain. So evil-hearted, baby, well, I'm evil either way. I hate you, get out of the way. With your ugly hair dye and your eyes are flowing lights, with your scent and your clothes and all the blush you buy. It's that-ish, darling, face it, yeah, it's that-ish how you chase. With your clothing, I know you post and your reviews, with how you go with people, how you joke on your views. That's Scottish, baby, face the facts like that, it's got me going mad. Do-do-do-do-do-do like, do-do-do-do-do-do like, do-do-do-do-do-do like, poison, poison, do-do-do-do-do-do like, do-do-do-do-do-do like, do-do-do-do-do-do, a Scottish like. Thinking beyond, is it angst in our very souls? We're looking down upon the peasants and the stupid goals. It's really hard while doing nothing to keep growing old. Well, every light to guide us now with the there. We pray at God and block the word with preachers long have told, and find ourselves upon the throne to rule all ever lonesome. A prayer of disciple critiquing all those. Oh my God, I don't know the English. What nonsense are you spouting? Stupid nonsense, honestly. I don't know what crap you're saying, but it's putting me to sleep. We're lacking in attention, okay, everyone agrees. Can be something cool to let me dance to beam. Disgusting, disgusting, God, it's disgusting, disgusting. Now I'm a fan of what I meant to hate. It's tiny, so small, my mind is so tiny. It's tiny, so alone, cause you're smarter than the rest. The best, the best. That's God. Oh, that's good. You face it. Yeah, it's Scottish either way. Like dying while you swear to God that you're healthy anyway. That's super damn depressing, but you're desperate for a raise. How sad, epic on born too late. With the titles on your art and your fancy story and unconscious special songs with melody. That's that-ish, darling, face it, yeah, it's that-ish how you chase. The coding, I know your boasts and your views. Head good with people, how you joke on all of your views. That's Scottish, baby, face the facts like that, it's got me going mad. Do-do-do-do-do-do like, do-do-do-do-do-do like, do-do-do-do-do-do like, poison, poison. Do-do-do-do-do-do like, do-do-do-do-do-do like, do-do-do-do-do-do, a Scottish like. Love ends up breaking up or something like. Your life ends up dying out or something like. Man, it's sure it's interesting to peek from behind. I'd like to more when I dance and not ask why. That's life. Ha! I really struggled. I hadn't sang it all the way through in English before. There was a fan-made Will Stenston's English lyrics for Goddish by Pinocchio P. Hang on. Let me ungooby myself, if you don't mind. There we go. I just wanted my microphone up here and Julia back in the right place. And he's not leaning over my computer. Okay, when I need to get the next track up, I need to sit down because because my back's still not entirely better, so I can't be leaning over like that. I don't know my alphabet. There we go. Thank you for requesting this next song. Because it's when I added it right before the Donathon stream, and I was hoping someone would request it, and nobody did. It's so warm in here. Guys, 22 degrees in here, that's disgusting. The sun's out and shining on my room, which is fun. Wait, -5 or +5? +5 doesn't... Alright. What temp is it outside? Ew. Yeah, it's 16 out there today, and yet it's 22 in my room. How nice. How nice that it's that much warmer in here than it is outside. That's so cool. Where's autumn? It's meant to be autumn now. God, it's still gonna be summer temperatures all week. It's gonna be above 15 degrees all week. That's summer. Because 15 and up is when I start feeling too warm, when I start feeling sicky and I have to wear shorts and I can't wear a jacket. And it gets horrible in here. Well, anyway. This one goes out to Corbu. Touch your face 'cause I see panic, who rang the alarm. I see you shivering, your eyes are red, your soul is gone. You're out of breath, tick tock, you're almost out of time. Because at midnight there's a change in you that I have heard. You kept the secret for so long, you whisper and it burns. You're out of breath, tick tock, you're almost out of time. You can't hide who you are, 11:59. Your heart's racing, you're growling, and we both know why. Yeah, we both know why. Turn on the music, turn off the lights. I wanna feel the beast inside. I know you're hungry, ready to bite. I wanna watch you turn tonight. I wanna feel the beast inside. Girls are scared of you, a legend in your neighborhood. Last week you left somebody dead, you're so misunderstood. You've got your hands on little red TikTok, you're out of time. You can't hide who you are, 11:59. Your heart's racing, you're growling, and we both know why. Yeah, we both know why. Turn on the music, turn off the lights. I wanna feel the beast inside. I know you're hungry, ready to bite. I wanna watch you turn tonight. I wanna feel the beast inside. Can't hide who you are, 11:59. You can't hide who you are, 11:59. You can't hide who you are, 11:59. Turn on the music, turn off the lights. I wanna feel the beast inside. I know you're hungry, ready to bite. I wanna watch you turn tonight. I wanna feel the beast. I wanna feel the beast. I wanna feel the beast inside. I wanna feel the beast inside. First time belting in a while, but thank you for giving me a slow song to sing. That was The Beast by Lady Gaga. Thank you for the request. Oh boy. And I just said, thank you for requesting a slow song for me.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back.
Stares into camera. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Yes, hydrate. It is karaoke time. If you have a song you want to request, the link is at the top of chat. I didn't put a timer on to make sure I don't do crazy hours worth of singing. Let me do that. We do that, yo. Okay. Karaoke, and then 8. Oh. That wasn't meant to be a Stanley Parable vocal stem, that was by accident. I just always remember what key I have this song at. Now, personally, I don't use Will's English lyrics. I don't use Rachel's English lyrics. Those aren't the first ones that I heard. I use Trickle's English lyrics. I have chicken. Yeah, I treated myself to Popeyes last night because I was all nervous about the cover and it was really late and my body I had too much. Either it didn't agree with it or I had too much and I had a lot of tummy trouble and today I'm facing consequences of it. What fun. That didn't help with wanting to do karaoke. Where'd the song go? Ah! It's there. That's really quiet now. Oh, sorry, I turned sorry, no, that's me. I turned my volume down because the hydrate reading was loud because I had it so high. Okay, that's fine. Sorry. That's on me. Is my voice too loud compared to the backing vocals, or are you guys finding it okay so far? Because I was like, I stand further back from my mic. Seems good? Okay. I didn't know if my vocals were like too loud compared to it. Alright, let me scroll down. Someone put the English lyrics in the comments, which is very nice. That does mean I'm going to have to start scrolling midway through the song. First time doing the English version live, oh my god. Hey, open up, honey bun, are you really gonna, on your own, let me inside your achy, breaking, broken heart? Oh, I could hear it twitching on the floor, your secret's out on the loose, open up and tell the truth that I do. It's fine, it's part of life, don't be embarrassed, we'll want it tonight, woohoo. Hey, open up, honey bun, are you really gonna cry on your own? Let me inside, your broken heart is on the mic, another whimpering in the night. Doesn't matter if you need to weep, we'll pull an all-nighter, hug you, hold you, baby on your shoulder. So, come put your heart on me, come on and cry it out, okay? Pretty please, or I really want you. Let me take away the pain, shake, shake, love it comes easy. I swear I'll treat you right, it's fine if you cry, I'll be here tonight, I'm at the door. Wanna lick up all the spices of life right from your heart. Pretty please, or I really want you. Gonna smother you in toxic love, sick for it, baby. Take a taste of everything. I want your pain, I wanna be stained. I'm at the door. Wanna lick up all the spices of life right from your heart. Inside, 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 inside. I wanna see inside you. Me time, 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 me time. At the she, there you're really gonna pound on your own. Let me inside, ba-dum, you're on my mind, my only idol till the day that I die. Hey, open up, honey bun, you can do it though it's hard. Sometimes, my sweetie pie, show me your weaker side tonight. Come on and drive me by the truth of the cries. Please, or I really want you. Put it in the name back and call my baby. Left a message at the tone, I see on your phone, you're never alone. Let's tangle up, solo plays just so boring. I'll take your lonely love. I'll be here in sickness and health, dear, and I swear not to leave you alone. When you sleep, when you wake, every breath you take, oh, I'll be watching, so don't be afraid. Pretty please, or I really want you. Let me take away the pain, shake, shake, love it comes easy. I swear I'll treat you right, it's fine if you cry, I'll be here tonight, I'm at the door. Wanna lick up all the spices of life right from your heart. Pretty please, or I really want you. Gonna smother you in toxic love, sick for me, baby. Take a taste of everything, I want your pain, I wanna be stained, so why do you wake? Wanna suck dry all the tears I can save your tasty heart. Hey, open up, honey bun, are you really gonna cry on your own? Let me inside, your broken heart is on the mic, another whimpering in the night. It doesn't matter if you need to weep, we'll pull an all-nighter, hug you, hold you, baby on my shoulder. So come put your heart on me, wanna lick up all your love. Just a little shimmy. I don't mind. It doesn't matter that I haven't sung that in English on stream before. I've sung it in Japanese enough times that no version of the song can surprise me. The Japanese jump scare. Okay. Trickle does have full English lyrics, but in his English cover, he does do a Japanese jump scare. That was Trickle's English lyrics of Monitoring by Deco27. Let me find, where's Trickle's cover? His cover's insane. He does this little, like, high-pitched little, voice, and then this really deep one in, like, the same verse in the second verse. Where are we? This verse is insane. Tanya, are you really gonna cry on your I really like, yeah, the Japanese jump scare plus the really cutesy little voice, and then the really it's very that whole little that verse in their English cover is such a brain scratcher. I really want you, baby. I'll find a link to it. Obviously, I'm sure it must be weird to listen to if you're used to Raichi or Will's English lyrics. I don't know if Juby wrote their own. Here's Trickles. Trickles is just the one that happened upon my way. It was the first one I heard, and so that's the one that... those are the English lyrics that I'm familiar with. If I hear Raichi's, I'm like, what? No! Those aren't the words! Goddish is fast in a way that's very difficult. Monitoring's fast in a way that I can do. Got it. Someone, oh my god, what did someone say about fast songs? Someone said, was that on... It wasn't on stream today, it was in the comments. I can't remember what it was in the comments of something else I was... So I think someone was comparing Rabbit Hole to Disappearance of Hatsune Miku. I would say Disappearance of Hatsune Miku is the most difficult. I would say that's worse. Rabbit Hole in English, I can do. That's why I've added it to the list, is because I was trying to sing Will's lyrics last night, and it took about maybe 6 goes, and then I could do it. Disappearance of Hatsune Miku, even if it was in English, fuck no. No! People are insane. I don't believe... I've never seen anyone do it live. I've heard covers of it, but I'm like, you've sang one line at a time. Oh god, do I have Disappearance of Hatsune Miku for people not familiar? I do. Cool. Enjoy that while I go find the next song. What a classic. Bum 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 bum. What's so bad about this song? That's oh god, where's that still open? That's one fear. Like, you think Rabbit Hole's difficult? Oh boy, it's got nothing. No one's got anything on Disappearance of Hatsune Miku. Right. What key is this? The +5. Okay, I was refiguring out where the key was, because difficult song, because it's originally very deep, but very fitting for the season, and because you guys just recently watched the show with me. I know for some of you it was your first time. For those of you who it was the first time, I hope you enjoyed it. The show's very, very, very near and dear to me. Been rewatching it almost every year for apparently 10 years now. I'll do my best. Maybe if I sing that, maybe the beast will come get me. Come, wayward souls, and wander through the darkness. There is a light for the lost and the meek. Sorrow and fear are easily forgotten when you submit to the soil of the earth. Grow, tiny seed, you are called to the trees. Rise till your leaves fill the sky, till your sighs fill the air in the night. Lift your mighty limbs and give praise to the fire. Oh, damn it, didn't work. I don't see no beast. I must come wayward souls from over the garden wall. Thank you, Elixir and Jones, for the request. Hey, Green. It's German time. Don't mind me. Ah. I will have to get the lyrics up separately, because obviously the video is for English karaoke. The video's been deleted. Is someone got, okay. There we go. Okay, I found it elsewhere. Let me replace that hyperlink. Not the first time that's happened. Oh, thank goodness I can remember the German title. That's helpful. And what key? What key? What key? What key? What key? Key! Sorry. I got overtaken. I said the word key too many times and Princess Daphne possessed me. -5. The dragon keeps it around his neck. This is what it's like being in my brain. Okay, let's hope that that's in the original key. Well, probably for copyright, because it's not their song. Or the person just deleted their channel. Gosh, I haven't sang this in German in a while. Apologies to the the Germans, Austrians, Swiss, and Liechtensteinians and Luxembourgians. I could have just said German speakers in chat. Oh boy, it's been a while. This might go weird. Es lag mein Herz nun zwischen Quäl und Glück. Kehrt es denn heil zurück? Lass mich dich nicht lieben. Lass mich nicht begehren, was ich fürchte und doch ganz heimlich beginn mir nicht erfüllig, nimm mir nicht das Leben. Ich weiß, dass dein Kuss schon mein Untergang wär. Ich bin schwach und verwirrt, wenn du stehst neben mir. Besser wär, ich lief dort, aber nein, ich bleib hier. Hilf mir, dich zu hassen, hilf mir, dich zu meiden. Bin ich nicht auf Brauf und Beschneiden getrimmt, plötzlich trägt ein Feuer alle meine Träume. Seltsam wird das Herz die Vernunft überstimmt. Ich weiß nicht, führt mein Feind mich nun in Glück oder Leid. Doch niemals kann an diesem Traum entfliehen. Lass mich dich nicht lieben, nie mehr von dir träumen. Noch bin ich Lust, wenn du Freiheit mir gibst. Soll ich dich gehören, musst du eins mich hören. Lass mich dich nun lieben, wenn du mich hast lieb. That wasn't as scary in German as I thought it was gonna be. I just haven't listened to it in German in a while either. Ugh, that high note at the end, I don't like though. I chickened out of it. That was the German version, Lass mich dich nicht lieben, of Please Don't Make Me Love You from Frank Wildhorn's Dracula musical, which you might learn, which you've heard me rant about as I write my vampire musical script. I don't say the name of the song until after, in case people are just listening and not looking at stream, and then you get a little surprise. God, I hope I do this one right. I was singing it all last night. I was listening to it all yesterday. I was singing it this morning to prepare. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I found a karaoke video with the lyrics on screen, which I actually found a bit harder to follow than just reading them in the description, but we're going for it. Right, big drinky. I have to sing a sexy song now, chat. I don't know about this. I don't know if I'm capable of it. There's so much phlegm in my throat right now, is what's not helping. Ugh. Okay, Shrimp, you ready? This one's for you. Oh, that was loud. Was it loud for everyone? Hang on. Do you really want to die as a virgin boy? Oh, hang on. I wasn't ready. Is it really -6? That feels deeper than usual. Hang on. Okay, since I re-downloaded the extension, it keeps glitching out. So give me a second. Sometimes it doesn't... It says it's at 0, but it's actually still at whatever I left it at last time, so then if I'm -6 off what was already -8, then it messes up. Give me a second. Okay, I forgot what key we're in. Alright, you ready again, Shrimp? I got jump scared by the start of it as well. Okay. It's a sexy song. You guys are gonna have to deal with it. Oh no. Saucy stuff on my, with me, on my 18+ stream. When I make not safe for coders, who could have ever foreseen it? Do you really want to die as a virgin boy? Blah 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 blah. Loving and liking the one and just the same. You're not that special, I'm just playing the game. Hey, I'm sorry, is that really what you wanna hear me say? No way, don't get all stressed and depressed over this KKK. Stop it, you know, never winning anymore is rule number 1. Right from the start, not to give it any heart, it's only for fun. Mr. Commitment, can you find the exit over to the right? Oh my, are you really staying for the night? Hop, step, and one more chance. So if it's appeal, big real, keep it shake that pop, and I feel keep it going like that. Don't be a creep, that's a just say you're thirsty for me, can you stop being cringy? If you really want some, if you're getting lonely, baby, get lucky. Hated love, but it only give me life. Are you really gonna die as a virgin boy? If it's a pill, baby, really keep it shake that down with the feels with the face, can me down bad. Love you, I don't guess I'm going limp. You're out of your mind, you're such a simp. But if you really want some, if you're getting lonely, baby, get lucky. I feel in love and it made me such a boss. I'm gonna do my own thing and you do yours, alright? Blah 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 love. Blah 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 love. Blah 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 love. Bursting rubber, we're instant lovers, and under the covers we smother each other and it's no dilemma, come dear, you gotta, cause once you recover we'll go for another, this vampir's a talented sucker. Bursting rubber, we're instant lovers, and under the covers we smother each other and it's no dilemma, come dear, you gotta, cause once you recover we'll go for another, this vampire's a talented sucker, right? And one more chance, so if it's a pill, be real, keep it shake that pop and a feeling, keep it going like that, don't be a creep, that's some way jealousy, you're thirsty for me, can you stop being cringy? If you really want some, if you're getting lonely, baby, get lucky. Hated love, but it only give me life, are you really gonna die as a virgin boy? If it's a pill, be real, keep it shake that down when it feels the face, scream me down bad, love you, I don't, cause I'm growing limp, but you're out of your mind, you're such a simper. If you really want some, if you're getting lonely, baby, get lucky. I feel in love and it made me such a boss, I'm gonna do my own thing and you do yours. Always feel be real, keep it shake that. How many years has it been since I felt like? Sorry to call you a creep, that's me, I'm thirsty for love, but I'm down like a beer. Like if you really want some, if you're getting lonely, baby, get lucky. I feel in love and I want us to more, so we're gonna do my thing and you do yours, okay? My, you're such a little freak. Why, you're just the same as me. Right, it's time to start the show once more. Deeper into the rabbit hole we go. My, you're such a little freak. Why, you're just the same as me. Right, it's time to start the show once more. Deeper into the rabbit hole we go. Can I pass out now? Can I sleep for 1,000 years? I still don't like how high-pitched I'm going. See, this is why I put off karaoke in the summer, because it's too warm, and it's still too warm. I'm boiling. Maybe I need a fan on me. Maybe that's what I should do. Like, I'm genuinely, at this point, removing articles of clothing. Not like that. Just, like, extra layers, because I'm like, Jesus Christ, I get so fucking... I can feel myself getting sweaty. I still have fun in my room. Let's see. Where is it? It's somewhere. Ow. Why did...
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
Uh-oh. I got the fan tangle in my headphones, I think. Oh, we're good. Fan. You can have some fan. I'll put it on the floor, or can I put it... Let's see. I don't want to put it on the floor. I'd like to put it on the desk if I can. Okay, that should help. Maybe that's what I should do in future. I don't normally have it, the fan on when I do, karaoke because I worry about the background noise, but the music probably drowns it out, huh? Anyway, that was Rabbit Hole by Deco27. Okay. I get to relax. We have some slow songs coming up. Even the next Vocaloid ones aren't that fast. Oh my god, we've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like 12 songs in a row. That aren't fast, which is amazing after Rabbit Hole. This is my treat for doing Rabbit Hole. It is making me shiver now, but it's needed. Let me see. Let me see here. Yeah, the sun's got in now. Of course it has. But I know as soon as I start singing again, especially if I have to sing Rabbit Hole again. No. -5. What if I change it to -5 before I open a new tab? It probably won't like it. I probably should just close it and open a new tab. That's what we'll have to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, Ace, this one's for you. Days seem sometimes as if they'll never end. Sun digs its heels to taunt you, but after sunlit days, one thing stays the same. Rises the moon. Days fade into a watercolor blur. Memories swim and haunt you, but look into the lake, shimmering like smoke, rises the moon. Oh, close your weary eyes. I promise you that soon the autumn comes to darken fading summer skies. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Days pull you down just like a sinking ship. Floating is getting harder, but tread the water, child, and you know meanwhile rises the moon. Days pull you up just like a daffodil, uprooted from its garden. They'll tell you what you owe, but no, even so rises the moon. You'll be visited by sleep. I promise you that soon the autumn comes to steal away each dream you keep. had to turn the fan off, I got too cold. That was Rise of the Moon by Liana Flores. Thank you for the request. And that's very sweet you sing it. Also, someone said earlier, and I didn't address it, someone said my technique is very good, which is very sweet. Because as far as I knew, I didn't have one. I've never taken a singing class in my life. I've never been in, like, choir or band or anything. I do this for funsies. Piano lessons, but never had singing lessons. So I say any singing that can be done may be tied to that. I don't know. I'm trying, which is why I was like, please don't be mean to me. I don't really know how to sing. I just try my best. Where are we? I don't know my alphabet. It's sorted alphabetically by artist, and I get lost frequently. Okay. Is it Shrimp again? It's Shrimp and Jones. Oh my goodness. So, fuck! So unsure before it's even heard. Never confident in a single word. This bird, expert in the absurd. Number one in life that has been deferred. It hurts this relentless introvert. But inversion only serves to put deserving on the mind. So I keep my time so far out of line. And when the day turns night, I can't help but cry so loudly. I slant devoutly, tell me what about me is built so wrong. There's so much passion, but more I'm lacking. I wish that I could, but I falter on the forethought and keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. A chromatic twisted aeronaut, a bird brain, baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Hit me with the flap down, crash into the soft ground. Hey, no feathers falling for a freak. So put my neck up on the chopping block. A bird brain, baby, I don't think my head is coming off. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. So unsure before it's even heard that I can't toe the border with my eyes so blurred. This bird constantly overturned, 10-time on-ring champion of being spurred. 'Cause even though it hurts, it's 1,000th time. Don't stay, 'cause I don't even know what I do anyway. Bye, Green. I'm so damn selfish, I can't live like this, so be my witness, I won't back down. I'll play the hero, divide the zero, so I can hear you. I need to drink something. Afterthought, I keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. Apathetic, aching argonaut, a bird brain, baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Hit me with the flap down, crashing with a loud sound. Apoplectic and pathetic as can be. So put my neck up on the chopping block. A bird brain, baby, I don't think my head is coming off. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Can you tell me if you think that I should stop? Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Is it all for a show? In the golden hour you seem to know no fear. Is it really true that a bird like me could never think like you? Is it all in my head? Is my ignorance just manufactured dread? Life naught but my pride. Can you take a look and say you like what I've got inside? This isn't in the backing track, so forgive me. I have to do it. My penis! I gotta be accurate. So I falter on the second thought. I keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. Counterfeited, crude and cosmonaut. A bird brain, baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Hit me with the flap down, mirrored in the earthbound. Pillets, baby brain, babble, banter beak. I put my neck upon the chopping block. A bird brain, baby, I don't think my head is coming off. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Baby, tell me if you think that I should stop. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Baby, fuck! I genuinely was coughing and needed to drink in the middle of that song. My throat hurts quite bad. But it... Oh, I spilled water. It felt fitting to do it in the middle of Bird Brain. I was like, I don't need to pause the song. I need to do another take. This is fine for Bird Brain. I spilled water. Everything's fine. I haven't sang this much for a while. If it really starts to hurt too bad, I'll have to stop. But I'm trying my best. That was Bird Brain by Jamie Page. Oh, I'm so glad the last fuck was felt. It's giving my throat hurts. I think it's coming across now when I'm talking. I felt it when I was trying to sing the high notes. I was like, uh-oh. I've got like an hour left on my timer. We'll try and do another hour. I really want to get to so many of these songs because they've never been requested before. And not all of these are belts. Not all of these are belty boys. I might just have no voice tomorrow. But, like, I mean, okay, if I end up losing my voice because of doing this, I really wanted to record this week. There's not a need to, given how many people gave up their commissions for me to use as public audios. Thank you. That didn't mean that I wanted to take 2 weeks off recording, though. Hopefully it's at least better by Saturday or Sunday and I can record a bunch of audios then. I forgot what I was looking for. L comes after. Is anyone else like me? And to figure out where a letter is in the alphabet, you have to say the whole alphabet. I can't just be like, what letters, what does L come after? I have to go, I'm all the way through. Okay. I'm like, am I an idiot? Because I have to do the whole thing. Oh no, the instrumental got deleted. Let me find a new one then. And all the things that, I mean, we don't have a professional steamer thing, but I know tea and honey. But here's the thing, I find honey disgusting and I can't drink hot drinks. It's like a sensory autism thing. So. Okay. God, I wish there was an instrumental to... Wait, don't I have it? Hang on, don't I have it downloaded? I can't use this as the backing track. As much as I love Metaton. Do the real thing. That's probably with the fucking key. This one's for Gremlin. Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you, an awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. I don't need reminders of how you don't feel the same. Oh, the burning pain. Listening to you hop on about some new soulmate. She's so perfect, blah, blah, blah. Oh, how I wish you'll wake up one day. Run to me, confess your love, at least just let me say that when I talk to you, oh Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it to confess I loved you from the start? I am a soup hater. That is true. I just can't do any kind of hot liquids. It's a sensory issue thing. So no tea or coffee or soups for me. What's a boy to do, lying on my bed staring into the blue? Unrequited, terrifying love is driving me a bit insane. Have to get this off my chest, I'm telling you today that when I talk to you, oh Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it to confess I loved you from the start? Confess I loved you just thinking of you. I know I've loved you from the start. That was From the Start by Louve. Thank you for the request. The reason I made the Mimi joke is because someone called Joreezy on well, this is Hotel from Undertale. What plays in Metaton's Hotel? You know? You guys know what Undertale is. And this is Joreezy's little, remix. Susan Chili? Probably not. I mean, I've never had either, but the idea of the texture sounds is bad. No, you don't feel the same. I love this mashup. Oh god, that's gonna keep going off. I guess I should close the tab. I don't know why I still had it open. Okay, Shrimp. If my throat gets real bad, I'll just have to pick and choose the next requests and maybe get rid of any really big belty ones. Another first time song. Wake up. Morning set in motion for me. Clear cut. Put on the emotion. Guaranteed, and when they drag me by my feet, pick me up and march me to the beat, make me complete. I'm miles above the street, stirring as I pass me by my self-deceit, and I breathe. Nothing but a shadow, it seems, caught up in routine. Can they see the person beneath? The days go by so uniformly, tightly controlled and determined for me. Showered in fame, my fans adore me. Only way to fuck it up is to be boring. I don't get the messages, they don't come to me. Everything that I can say is spoken for me. I might have gone a bit deep with it. I think we have to go up a key. Afternoon is nauseous again. Get fucked. God, I'm so pathetic. And when I rip you out my chest, won't you realize I'm just obsessed? Drain the blood from this abscess. Me as I eat my heart out, dispossessed, but I breathe. Something's got me doubting, it seems. Am I anything? Am I even a person beneath? The days of bloodstains, cruel and gory, visions of violence are overpowering. Unless I, in the practice round, went up an octave. My guts out almost hourly, shaving off the numbers off this fucking body. I can't read the messages, they come so quickly. Please, I'm begging anybody, come and save me. I don't get the messages, they don't come to me. Everything that I can say is spoken for me. I could be a friend or I could be a foe. You make the decision and that's all I know. I could be a sinner, I could be a saint, perfectly devoid of everything I ain't. I could be a martyr, I could be a cause. I can be whatever anybody wants. So I could be a canvas, I could be a doll. I don't even think I'm something real at all. I could be a woman, I could be a man. Look into the mirror, tell me what I am. Oh, I could be a difference, I could be the same. Try to give me meaning, it's the losing game. Oh, I could go to heaven, I could go to hell. Does it even matter? I could never tell. Oh, maybe I am nothing, maybe I am all. Baby, make me something before I get that call. Cause I can hear the messages, they just don't let me. I can bear the solitary, don't forget me. I can read the messages, they come so slowly. I don't know a single thing and I'm so lonely. I don't get the messages, they don't come to me. Everything that I can say is spoken for me. I need to pick a different key for it. That's not the right key to sing that in at all. I need to pick a better one for next time, but that was spoken for by Flavor Foley. My voice really, really hurts. Oh, I said I do 2 hours though. Some of these songs are shorter than others though. We power through. I've made my voice hurt doing karaoke literally every time I've done karaoke. And I've always been able to talk the next day. I just have to rest it for the rest of the day today. Sorry. I keep getting this weird headache today. Like, just on one specific, like, upper right part of my skull. Just, like, searing pain. And it lasts, like, a minute and then it goes away. And this is the 3rd time it's happened today. Not searing pain, because I can talk. Not searing pain. I shouldn't say searing pain. But quite bad. Like someone stabbing me in the head. I don't know why that keeps happening. It'll go away in a second. I don't like it. Because it really quite hurts, but that's like the 3rd time it's happened today, and it lasts like a minute and then it goes away. Okay. Who? Ace! It's you again. I was fine with the men who would come into her life now and again. I was fine, 'cause I knew that they didn't really matter until you. I was fine when you came, and we fought like it was all some silly game over her, who she'd choose. After all these years, I never thought I'd lose. It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? You won and she chose you, and she loved you and she's gone. It's over, isn't it? Why can't I move on? War and glory, reinvention, fusion, freedom, her attention out in daylight, my potential, bold, precise, experimental. Who am I now in this world without her? Petty and dull, with the nerve to doubt her. Why does it matter? It's already done. I've gotta be there for a son. It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? You won and she chose you, and she loved you, and she's gone. It's over, isn't it? Why can't I move on? It's over, isn't it? Why can't I move on? Was It's Over, isn't it? From Steven Universe. We're just, I'm powering. I'm not pausing. We're just going. We can have 2 Rebecca Sugar songs back to back. Why not? You guys make the rules here, not me. Well, I guess I make the rules, but I mean, you chose the songs. Who's next? Jones! It's you. It's you time. I always have to remember where I pitched this song. Okay. Let's go in the garden. You'll find something waiting right there where you left it, lying upside down. When you finally find it, you'll see how it's faded. The underside is lighter when you turn it around. Everything stays right where you left it. Everything stays, but it still changes ever so slightly, daily and nightly, in little ways, when everything stays. This is Julia's favorite show. Go down to the ocean, the crystal tide is raising, water's gotten higher as the shore washes out. Keep your eyes wide open, even when the sun is blazing. The moon controls the tide, it could cause you to drown. Everything stays right where you left it. Everything stays, but it still changes ever so slightly, daily and nightly, in little ways, and everything stays. That was Everything Stays from Adventure Time, Julia's #1 show, #1 comfort show. Thank you for the request. She probably can't count how many times she's watched Adventure Time. Right, apparently I sing this in -7, but who knows, it's never been requested before in my lifetime. Okay, and it is the Japanese. Let's just go. We just go for it. It's been apparently 3 years since I practiced this. It's probably been that long since I last listened to it all the way through as well, so let's hope. But I did listen to this a lot. This was a vent song for a long time because it's kind of from the perspective of a child who's getting neglected and ignored. What? That's crazy.いたずは知らん顔で言い訳は涙を使って寂しいな遊びたいな蜂蜜みたいにドロドロあなたにも私はさ必要ないでしょう夜中に剣もほろろ楽しそうなお祭りねであんよこっちおいで手を抱いてあくれらたたやんよそば向いて今日も私は悪い恋なんこ夢見てはごくさ意識覚めてみるとすぐ酔いよって私だけ寸ざく楽しそうな歌声ねさあ今夜あの場所へみんなで行かしれらたたいいな羨みば楽しく踊る気ままな知らん子一にも三四でかくれんぼひろくんはるちゃん見つけた息を切らしてを鬼ごっこ君につかめちゃったさああんよこっちおいで手を抱いてあふれらたた触れるの一歩踏み出して一人にバイバイねえ愛よ Love I'm on my knees 振り出ちちいいの目を開けた今日も明日もみんなと遊ぼうSorry, something overcame me. That was Hitorimbo Envy by Kyoyori. The random English that I thought of, I think that's Juby's lyrics. I forgot that I knew an English version. I was like, I should have put the English version on it. Alright, Choice and Shrimp. Let me go find this. Because someone sure made an instrumental version of this. Oh no, it's because the medley itself is an instrumental. That's right. And I was like, wouldn't it be funny, silly, haha, if I added it to the list? I have to get the lyrics up. But it's a really nice, chill, sweet little medley. I just have to go find the lyrics. It will be, I sing whatever songs I recognise. I know there's a few in here that I'm not familiar with, but hopefully I can sing most of them. Sorry, I know I've been muting when I've been coughing. Okay. I think it just goes straight into it. 全然 Oh, that's got vocals. No, that's not true. No, there's an instrumental version. No? Oh, I'm silly. I didn't even check my link. I have a link. I'm so silly. Give me a second. Oh, that's right. So what I have is someone's piano cover of the whole medley. This is Raymond's piano cover of the whole medley. Okay. It is 8.5 minutes. The things I do to myself. Shout out a song if you recognize it. This is your quiz. 心奪われるなんてことあるはずなでしょう。ために生けているのでしょうか。人文と言えないままで。もう何もかも嫌になる前に本当の愛をください。見知らぬ顔探すささやくあの声で握りしめた刃使いて全てを奪えとみなしごつの白笑みかまに描いて偽りの慈しみさえ鼻で包む例えれるそれだけで電子の心震れるのまるで両親の風みたいに私の心を揺さぶるの盆桜夜に紛れ君の声の届かないよここは宴鋼のより尊壇と台で見下して三千世界どこよの波嘆く歌も聞こえないもうサイランの空遥か彼方その光線中で打ち抜いてもうラブラブにやっちゃってお客負けつばっちゃって強烈な以上にぶっ飛んで年なら裏と思って脅迫的に縛っちゃってもう幕の上に行っちゃってもうラブラブなより言っちゃっての会いたいたいたいにさ飛び込んでみたいの思うまそうな光包まれ消えりかぐゆるこのにさ飛び込んでみたいらそしたらすべてが許せるような気がしてSong I don't know so I can break本当だっていいと思えないの私はまだ弱い虫コントラこと鍵私はまた君の中に落ちていくの岩を純朴なまたしつかい運命は勝つ泡な双子君を守るそのためなれば僕は悪になっているよ人がOh, there's a pause I got too excited人が紡ぎ上げた体たちの窓の外から投げ目続けたどう作るのこともだけ方それは幼い僕 idol. So far we've had Melancholic, Chain Girl, Conjulion, Electric Angel, Zenman Zakura, Two-Faced Lovers, Meltdown, Cat 8 Archives, Coward Mont Blanc, Liar, Son of Evil, The Beast, and Silver Bullet. 一生一生いなくなれ変われないこのままなら多分きっときっとなってことない少しだけ一分だけThis is the chunk I don't know. Which has been Patriot Staccato, As God Say, Wanderlust, One of Repetition, and this is Acute. Jinbun take doku da tori nokosa音のない世界続かれた世界単高い土と捨てるだけは二人もいらない一人できるからシンテサイズ君の胸重くまで届くようなメロディー奏でるよつまらない建前や嫌などこ全部消してあがれるこの布で鳥の薬 and Happy Synthesizer. This is Monochrome Blue Sky, which I'm not super familiar with. Nono wa tsukudo no imosu wo kurikai shi itsu da tsukagami uta hime yo yamete bete tsutsuke yo ni sake fusaki soku no wakare no uta とてて歌うよ僕のこの左手があるから赤い明かり歌おう心涙きしずきになって俺ちったことはこの星 Disappearance of Hatsune Miku and Bad Bye. This is Umiyuri Kaiteidan, which I'm not familiar with at all. Meru to tokete shimai so Suki da nante zettai ni ienai dake da meru to men mo awaseranai Koi ni koi nate shinai wa watashi だって君のことが好きなのラララララララララララララララララララ What was the last few songs? Double Lariat and Meluto Melt. I'm going to take a BRB break and go to the bathroom. I will link the piano cover of the medley there in chat, and I'll be right back. Hello. I have peed. I'm back. Let me look at the list. How much is still... There's still 14 songs in here. I don't know that I'm getting through all 14. I mean, I've got 42 minutes before I shouldn't sing anymore. And I probably already shouldn't be singing because of how much my voice hurts. But I'm gonna give everything my best. If anything... I was thinking about whether or not, like, worst thing is I could reorder the list and do the songs I really want to get to before the end. We'll see. Let me close these tabs down. Game What's America's Next Top Model finale. No, they finished the game? They can't finish the game. No. What else will I look forward to? One, two, three, four. Okay. Let's just do. Put my big brave boy pants on, because I'm a big brave boy. Whose YouTube won't work. Oh, we have working YouTube. Happy, how have you buried all your children? Tell me so I say. Happy, how have you buried all your children? Tell me so I say. All the arrows that you stole and slid in half, now bum and broken like your heart that was so eager to be hit. You can't keep them all caged, they will fly and run away. Mother, tell me so I say. Happy, how have you buried all your children? Tell me so I say. Happy, how have you buried all your children? Tell me so I say. Forest walls and starry ceilings, barren curtains that you're weaving like the stories that you keep inside your head. She can't keep them all safe, they will die and be afraid. Mother, tell me so I say. Happy, how have you buried all your children? Tell me so I say. Happy, how have you buried all your children? Tell me so I say. Happy, how have you buried all your children? Tell me so I say. Happy, how have you buried all your children? Tell me so I say. She can't keep them all caged, they'll be far and fly away. Mother, tell me you will stay, we'll be far and fly away. I didn't realise it was 6:30, and I was like, boy, it's getting dark in here, I want my curtains open, but like I'm stood so close to my window that I'm like nervous of people watching me from outside and people staring through my window, because there are people around here. The people who live on my street are so nosy, they will just stare at you and watch you. I hate living on this street. But it is so dark that I need to close the curtain. I want autumn, and it's boiling. It's like summer weather this week, and it was summer weather last week. We haven't had autumn weather. It got cold for a little bit in September, and then it got really warm again. And all the weather forecasts keep saying we're gonna have snow in 2 weeks, like 4 inches of snow. So I'm sorry. So we are just skipping autumn, and we're just gonna go straight to winter then, are we? Anyway, sorry, I'm a bit angry. We've got real life Hades Town. I haven't seen a spring or fall in. I can't recall. That's not how Ulysses says it. Oh gosh, am I really gonna belt this when my throat already hurts so much? Yeah. People forgive you if you skip things. No. Who's this for? Jones? This is for Jones. I forgot to say who the last ones was for. It was Jones and Ace, I think. Someone and Ace. It was 2 people. 2 people even requested it.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back.
Astarion! You're so I think something's gone wrong with Trigger Fire. Because I think he's louder and he's gone like really tinny. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I need to check Trigger Fire. Give me a second. He's never hurt my ears before. Let me, because it just didn't work last stream and now it's working, but something's wrong. Sounds. Oh, there's no master volume, is there?
Hail, Prince.
Edit.
Hail, Prince. Hail, Prince. Hail, Prince.
Sorry, I forgot
Hail,
it would.
Prince.
Why is it?
Hail, Prince.
Why is it doing that?
Hail, Prince.
But the
Hail,
what is
Prince.
happening? Right, well I muted it so you can't hear it. I clicked on one of them, it started playing and the pause button doesn't work, and it's just playing forever now. Can I listen to a different one? Oh no, it just makes them both play. Okay. Let's just refresh the page. Achilles. Not right now. These all sound fine. These all sound fine. They sound absolutely normal. Maybe it's just this stream. Maybe it'll work better next time. They all sound absolutely fine in Trigger Fire, so I don't know what's going on. I didn't like that at all. I thought 2 people had redeemed it at the same time. I was like, oh, no, it's me! Doesn't need to be about Kingdom with a good mix. I don't know what that means. I've never done a singing class or lesson. I don't know vocal terms. I don't know how to sing. I don't know how to sing this, but if I don't, I can't hit the notes if I'm not belting. I wouldn't be singing. I don't understand. I was just gonna sing it. I don't know any other way to sing it. I've never done singing lessons. I don't know anything about that stuff. Sorry. I wasn't asking for advice, and I don't it's in my rules not to start suggesting me things because it makes my autism upset. Oh gosh, I need tissue. Yeah, still I don't understand. How much time do I have left on the timer? Like 32. Okay. Sorry, this is why it's one of the rules, because it really triggers my PDA. And I just feel kind of embarrassed because I don't understand. And I don't know if it's smart to sing it at all. Sorry, I'm really trying to be normal. I'm sorry. It's the autism. And it's really embarrassing when it happens on stream. I mean, if I sing for another 30 minutes, I should be fine. I just I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to sing. Clearly. I don't know, try, and I just kind of have like the TISM accent copy thing, but kind of with singing, and just try and copy whatever I heard other people do, but I don't really know what I'm actually doing on a technical level. I don't know. I don't know if I'm hurting my voice by doing what I'm doing and singing the way that I sing. Sorry, it's just really sorry, I'm really ashamed. I'm sorry. I don't want to take a moment because this is really embarrassing. I don't know what's best to try and do. I was just gonna go down the list and try and do everything I can. I don't know whether to prune it. And maybe prioritize ones that have not been requested before, since, you know, the others exist on past VODs. Because 12 left. Sorry. I want to take a minute, but I feel like this is gonna make me look even stupider. Oh, I was gonna say that I saw the picture that Shrimp put in Discord of Tiny Victor. Sorry, I don't like having autism and having pathologic demand avoidance. And I just feel embarrassed that I didn't understand what anything meant, and then I get upset when I don't understand things. Because, you know, with me trying to sing and all, and posting that cover yesterday, but if I don't even understand what I'm doing with my voice, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be trying to sing on stream. I've seen other people have that Tiny Victor. He's very cute. Sorry. I know maybe I shouldn't, but maybe I shouldn't stream at all if I'm this sensitive of a person, which I also can't help because that's the autism as well. Unless I just delete, I just leave on the list ones that I haven't done before. Which how many is that anyway? And I don't mean today. I mean ever. One. Two, has that been requested before? Yes. So 1, 2. Oh, there's only 3. Well, it has been fun, but I was planning on getting back from the bathroom and then just singing the rest of the list, or singing as much of the rest of the list as I could. I'm sorry, I didn't expect to get upset. It's just it's the truth of being autistic, but it's really embarrassing. To oh my god, for that to not be able to talk. But I mean, pathological avoidance sucks. It's like, oh, I want to do this thing, and as soon as someone else says, yeah, you should, I'll be like, well, my brain goes, well, now we don't want to. Like, what do you mean now we don't want to? We wanted to a minute ago. I'm sorry. It's gonna be really embarrassing because it's gonna be in the VOD. Well, maybe maybe is it alright if I just prune some things out that I think are gonna be harder to sing considering voice? I don't want anyone to get upset. if I just leave whatever's my favorite out of what's left, because if this take, I can't do another hour. I've got like 20 minutes left on my little timer. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we'll do 5. That might be like 20 minutes. And I'm sorry to Sassy as well. Like, it's you didn't do anything wrong. It's me. And that's that. Oh my god, I hate when I get stuck on words. That's why it's a. Oh my god. I was gonna have to say the sentence in a different way because I can't say that. It's a rule because of this. Because of how sensitive my autistic brain is to stuff. To having things suggested or recommended without me asking for suggestions and recommended. If people start saying, why don't you do it this way? It's like, brain's shutting down. Having autism isn't pretty. I don't mean to make anyone watching uncomfortable. 'I gotta try and unclaw my hands. I've left 5 on the list. Sorry, I'm trying not to have a meltdown, which I can tell is close because I keep getting stuck on words. Big boy pants, that's what I've been saying, right? Like, I'm not putting any of this on, and I'm not trying to make anyone feel bad. This has happened on stream before. This is not the first time. You're not the first person to cause it, and that's why it has to be a rule. Because otherwise this. Do I not have? Oh my gosh, animelyrics.com. I used to go on you a lot when I was like 12. Oh, you look exactly the same as I remember. Miku's there and everything. There she is. Oh, you can't see her. There she is. No, not my bug boy pants. No. I've got affiliates that have little buttons. Wait, did Anime Lyrics have a button? I never made an account. I would just watch. Do you have a button? Could I link you on my NeoCities? They're affiliated with My Little Pony Ties? A website that makes My Little Pony ties? Okay. What? Oh, Linkos. They do have a button. It's got Haruhi Suzumiya on it. Well, that kind of makes me want to add them to my NeoCities site. That's how old they... I mean, I don't know. Maybe that was added recently. I don't know if animelyrics.com is a relic or is something that is still updated. They have a forum that my computer doesn't want to load. It says Microsoft Edge supported, so that and Microsoft Edge definitely didn't exist when it was made. Yeah, the form won't load. I wanted to see if they don't have like a blog or anything. What's an anime that came out wait, Jujutsu Kaisen? I mean, that's not crazy recent, but... There is Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay, people are still using the site. I guess. Sorry for the I needed... if we distract my brain... And I guess thank you for saying Bug Boy Pants, because it was a good distraction, right? Because that's what Julia's learnt to do. I guess she googled like what do when autistic partner going to have meltdown, and apparently Google said distraction. And you know what, it works, because one time I was having a meltdown and she was like, "Do you want to look at? Do you want me to go on Google Images and search for bunnies?" And I was like, "What?" She was like, "I don't know. I'm trying to distract you." And then she screen shared Google Images and just googled bunny rabbit. It worked! I was so thrown off that it snapped me out of the meltdown. So, you know, chant something random at me, I guess, or throw a vocal stim at me. Okay, I left 5 songs on the list. Let's do this. So feel free, if it looks like I'm starting to go in stream, yell something at me. Now, I have not listened back to this song and practiced it for like 3 years. This is from an anime that I loved when I was I don't know, like 12 years old. It's not a magical girl anime, I would say it's adjacent. It's kind of gothic, and it is about dolls that are alive. And I loved it, and found out there were actual dolls you could buy of the dolls. What? So that's how I got into collecting pull-up dolls, and that, and so many other things came from that. Oh, this is only TV sized? Oh, I don't think I realized that. So, like, animes will have, like, an opening, right? And then they'll have the TV size opening, which is, you know, the length of how it appears in the show. But, you know, how the song appears in the show is not the full length of it's not the full 4-minute version of the song. Has no one made... There's not. There's no karaoke for the full-length song, I don't think. Wait, but someone's covered it. Where did you get your instrumental from? They didn't credit it. They didn't credit where they got their instrumental from. I think the song's gorgeous. Most of the songs in Rose... Well, I wasn't going to say the anime. In the anime are by Ali Project. Maybe if I just Google. Maybe there's just not one on YouTube. Karaoke backing track. Well, it's come up with a link to Smule. Does that work on PC? No, this is... No, I'd have to have the app. This is someone's cover. This isn't the instrumental, I don't think. So there's one out there then, if there was one on Smule. Or I mean, for a few songs, I don't have backing tracks, so for a few songs, I just sing over the top of them singing. But that's not what I wanted. Well, also because I don't know how the TV size is gonna go. I guess we'll have to figure this out. Or I just sing over the original song with their vocals. Think singing over it? Alright. You know what? Maybe singing over it will help anyway, because I can't fully remember the song. But I think it's gorgeous. So I'll play. Let me set the tone to get me back into singing. Where's some instrumental tracks from the anime? Of course, I have the whole soundtrack. Shrimp, are you actually familiar with the song? I've never met anyone who knows what this anime is. Oh my goodness. The Ali Project stuff's just too fast and weird for me to try and sing. Like, I mean, like, the way that she sings is crazy. This is... If Ali Project has done more anime than just Rose and Maiden, so you might recognize the style. They call themselves, what, Baroque Pop? Every Ali Project song sounds like this. So, Noir, Rose and Maiden, Kami Chemikalin, Hack Roots, Land Bells Around, Code Geass, Requiem for a Phantom Fate Extra, Shigofumi, Another Kanagatari, Rakudai Kishino Calvary, Irina the Vampire Cosmonaut. I don't know if that's all animes they've done. This is what every Ali Project sounds, and that's not me. I'm not shitting on him for that. That is what. Where's the chorus? This is what all of them sound like. But they only do the opening songs. Or at least... There's 3 different animes. There's the original anime, there's the sequel, and then there's the prequel. And the... Is this the prequel? Was this the prequel? Was it? One of them had a different artist do the ending song. Oh, my throat's really starting to... I'm really starting to... When I was talking then, there was quite a sharp pain. So yeah, these will be the last few. I'm willing with monitoring because that was the plan. Maybe I should do the TV size. That would be easier on me, wouldn't it? Problem is, I don't know if I remember what the song sounds like right now. I'll just go for it. I haven't watched. They did a remake of the anime where they kept it more true to the manga, kind of like what they did with Black Butler and with Cardcaptors, and with Sailor Moon. And yeah, I don't think the remake is as good. But that's probably because I'm very biased to the original. Right. Tenor? Why are we thinking about tenor? Oh, because I said TV size. Okay. I'd have to do 5 songs, and then I rest my voice for the rest of the day. Yeah, I don't like the art style as much. That's also why I don't like Sailor Moon Crystal. Sailor Moon Crystal's art style was meant to look more like the manga, but I just think it's really ugly. I don't think the manga's ugly, but Sailor Moon Crystal, something about it, I really don't like the art style. I really don't. And it's not true. Okay, little Crystal rant. Firstly, the original anime introduced made more characters queer than were queer in the manga, and so the remake anime decided to straighten those characters back out. Why? Oh, it's more true to the manga if we make Zoisite and Kunzite straight now and not gay. It's like, it also feels a bit like but I presume, no, okay, I forgot the name of who made Sailor Moon. I presume she was fine with the Kunzite Zoisite thing. But then Crystal claims to be true to the manga, but then they make up a bunch of straight romances that weren't even in the manga. So, the 4 knights, Kunzite, Zoisite, Jadeite, and Nephrite, are not in the manga dating Venus, Jupiter, Mars, and Mercury. They're not. Where that theory comes from and headcanon comes from is one piece of art that she did once, where she literally was like, yeah, this isn't canon, where she just drew them all as paired up in like little prom poses, like each of the guys behind the girls. But it literally isn't canon. It's never meant to have been canon. It's just a little illustration she did for fun. And it's not in the manga. So they changed it, and so instead of like in the original manga, as far as I remember and am aware, the 4 of them don't have romances with anyone. And then in the original anime, Kunzite and Zoisite are a gay male couple. Jadeite and Mars kind of have a bickering thing going off. And Nephrite has a whole episode where he kind of falls in love with Naru, Molly, Usagi's best friend, who's a human girl who's not she's not a sailor soldier. And I think Nephrite and Naru, I think they're really cute together. Like, he almost stops being evil for her, you know? He's like, I'm feeling things. Crystal decides Kunzite and Venus are a couple now. He's not gay anymore. They're a couple now, which I will say I don't hate. I think the idea of the leader of the Senshi and the leader of the Shintanao being together is kind of cute, but no. He's got a boyfriend. Jadeite and Mars are together, which is like, okay, they kind of had a will they, won't they kind of before, like, okay. Nephrite and Jupiter are together, and I'm like, okay. Which leaves Zoisite to be paired with Mercury, which makes no sense. He's the most effeminate gay man that's ever existed, and she's a little bookish nerd guy, and I just don't. I think they have no chemistry. I don't think they go together well at all. Just because they decided to make Zoisite straight now doesn't mean he acts any less camp. I don't. Anyway, that's my Crystal rant. I watched the first season and all of that happened, and I was like, this sucks. And they made them all like, and they had them all remember, oh my god, we used to be soulmates, we used to date, and it's like, no, you didn't. How is this more accurate to the manga when you're making shit up? If the whole point of Crystal, if Crystal has just said we're going to be a new take on Sailor Moon, I would have been like, okay, well, I hate the decisions you're making, but fair enough. But to claim that we're remaking Sailor Moon because we're going to be more accurate to the manga than the original, and then to make up an entire romances for 4 main characters that were never in the original manga makes me insane. Why are you claiming it's more accurate? It's not. Anyway. Anyway. That's my rant. Give me a sec. It's been so long, I need to know what key I'm singing this in. Yeah, not the key that me all those years ago chose. Let me find a new one. Okay, we're going with -6. If there ends up being a bit that's too difficult to sing, oh well. I would like to eat. It's 7 p.m. Oh, that's my alarm to tell me to eat. Okay. But I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna give you guys 5 more songs. I'm sorry for having a little meltdown, almost meltdown. I'm okay now. I'm sorry. I feel so embarrassed. I'm like fine now. Being autistic is embarrassing. God, and then I'm like, oh my god, people are gonna think that. And then I'm always like, I don't want anyone to ever think I'm making anything up or overact it. I don't know. And maybe no one does, because I know some of you guys are also neurodivergent, but that's what my parents think, so, you know. Welcome back. 5 more songs. And then I go make food. No, I'll take my meds after I finish singing, because if I start singing and trying to make food at the same time, I'll just get distracted. We'll do the last 5 songs. There's no karaoke track for this, I didn't realise. Or, yeah, the only thing there is like a 1-minute version of the song instead of the full 4 minutes. So I'm just gonna sing over the original vocals with my Suigento and Shinku pull-up dolls behind me. And I have a teeny tiny figure of Soiseiski. That's all I got. I would so willingly get more stuff. I had such a crush on Suigento. I should have realised I was bisexual. I had such a crush on her. Are you kidding? She's a goth queen angel, dark angel lady. She's got like black wings and she got a sad as shit backstory. I mean, doesn't she fit with like me liking Loki and Lucifer and Ares, right? She's like, oh no, child that is like got neglected or abused by the parent character, and parent character seems to maybe prefer other siblings, and now she's got issues. Isn't that just Loki and Lucifer and Ares? Anyway. Let's see if I remember how this song goes. I hope so, because I think it's beautiful. 5 more songs. We can do this. You're in this with me. It's we. Alright, shrimp. Hikari wo Chishu no hana no kaori ga hamaku sasayaku Kuekai sareru ohoi no yona no kobi wa Chisa no kizu ato sa iyase nai Kanashimi no wa kasanete Hanata no te, hanata no koe, hanata no makage wo momomete mo Toi doa hirako no kotaku koi kaeta Hinochi no imi munashiki o anoira ni hoda dashite Hibiku dake Ein yume Te o tota hana wa haina haina narete yuku Sekai ga kudasu Oya no yone na koto ni ha Nuche chita toki ga mo Sudoku no yo ni じわり熱を残したあなたの手あなたの声あなたの面影が薄れてもここにいるのところ届けてこぼれのつ涙の意味虚しいこの世界包み込みかかられて Sing in my mind. Does Jones know the song? あくまで目を覚ますその瞬間再び動き出す勇気から逃げることの許されたならただ一人夢に迷い誰にも愛させる闇の中朽ちるだけそれ普段流れゆく時を越えて幾度なくぬすがり混じってても望む朝来るのでしょうか消さられた命も意味自らの想像ないそれだけが証なののうつせみの影 I messed up some of the lyrics because I haven't listened to it in years. That was Utsutsemi no Kage from Rose and Maiden. My stuff is falling off my chair. I think it's a really pretty song anyway. It's on the list for me. So thank you for letting me try and sing it. God, I got obsessed with this song for a bit earlier this year. I need the lyrics up separately because they're not in the video. Why is it on the VocaDB? Wait! Ooh! It's on. I'm like, why is it on the VocaDB wiki? This isn't a Vocaloid song, it uses a real person. Okay, it does use a real okay. Kiko made a cover of it with Miku. So, the human version went up 2 days before the Hatsune Miku version. So... That, I would say it's not a Vocaloid song then. we're doing it. 4 more songs. Shrimp again. I'm sorry if I ruined stream. I'm sorry if I made people sad. I'm okay now. I'm so scared all the time. I'm like, now I'm scared that because I'm okay now, people are gonna think I was faking earlier. But I don't know, anyone who's autistic knows. Right. Drinky. Okay, because this is a song. Is it understandable? Sorry, I got all nervous again. I'm so self-conscious. Fuck. People been like, oh, you said you were having a meltdown and you're fine. I'm like, I said I almost did, and then I got distracted and I was okay. And I want to get through the songs, because I really wanted to sing some of these, especially number 3. So, okay. It sure comes in waves. You can have a big old meltdown and then be fine 5 minutes later and then be like, what was that? But now we look insane. I mean, like, I'm glad we feel fine now, but... Big bug puns. やめてやめてやめてやめてよもういじめないでやめてやめてかわいそうでしょお願い気づいて Bug boy pants on, that's true. 4 more songs I gotta wear my bug boy pants, thank you. でもしたかがない仕方がない弱いばかりで取り柄がない寂しそう悲しそうだからかわいいかわいそう不幸不幸不幸不幸不幸を追って生きて待つ癒し癒し不幸よの娘不幸不幸不幸不幸不幸なうちが花でしょう寂しい寂しい不幸やの娘Don't look at the meaning of any Kiko song. Everything's fine. This one's actually, I don't think this one's as bad as others. やめてやめてやめてやめてよもういじめないで芽が出てる芽が出てる悲しい花の目そう仕方A bit rains仕方がない仕方がない気持ちいいからしたかがない苦しそう消えりそうだからかわいいかわいそう不幸不幸不幸不幸不幸を追って生きて待つ悲しい悲しい不幸よの娘不幸不幸不幸不幸不幸なうちが花でしょう苦しい苦しい不幸よの娘不幸不幸不幸不幸不幸の花が咲かでしょう寂しい寂しい不幸よの娘不幸不幸不幸不幸不幸な羽を探せましょう癒し癒し不幸よの娘Where's the girl who sells misfortune by Kiko? Thank you for the request. I don't know if I did a good job with that. I think I was struggling more than I thought I would. But now we get a song that usually makes me smile to sing, and then the song that I've been begging someone to request for 3 years, and then Shrimp's final song. Not the final song forever. No, that's it, that's all we're getting, and then we'll never see Shrimp again. Make sure I've got the right version of the lyrics. But 8. Saying the number 8 isn't meant to be a Stanley Parable thing. It just happened that way. You wouldn't get many musical songs this time, but well, we have a musical song now, kind of. It is from a musical, but this is somebody else's version of the song. -8. Okay. Usually the song makes me happy to sing. So thank you, Elixir, for the request. That doesn't sound right. Hang on. Because if that's -8, you should that trumpet must be pretty high, huh? I broke you. Okay. Well, you know, if I get like a couple more followers, we've lost one over the course of stream. That's okay. It might have been because I had a meltdown, or an almost meltdown. 5, 10 more followers. We'll do one next month. Hear me now, oh thou bleak and unbearable world, thou art based and debauched as can be. And a knight, with his banners all bravely unfurled, now hurls down his gauntlet to thee. I, Don Quixote, the Lord of La Mancha, destroyer of evil am I. I will march to the sounds of the trumpets of glory, forever to conquer or die. Hear me, heathens and wizards and serpents of sin, all your dastardly doings are past. For a holy endeavor is now to begin, and virtue shall triumph at last. I, Don Quixote, the Lord of La Mancha, my destiny calls and I go. And the wild winds of fortune will carry me onward, whithersoever they blow. Whithersoever they blow, onward to glory I go. The Lord of La Mancha, a name all the world soon will know. And the wild winds of fortune will carry me onward, whithersoever they blow. Whithersoever they blow, onward to glory I go. That was Linda Edda's version of Man of La Mancha from Don Quixote. Well, no, from the musical Man of La Mancha. Thank you for the request. Now I finally get to sing a song. Can you believe it? Oh my god, 4 hours in the stream and I'm singing a song. This shouldn't be a 4-hour stream. I said I would do 2 hours of singing. I mean, it's been like 2 hours worth of songs. To be fair, I had a little... I BRB'd at one point. And I talked for like the first hour. So it's like 3.5. And within that, there was like a half an hour bit where I stopped singing. So that's still an hour more than I should have. Well, the time I spent singing cumulatively, though, I've rambled in between some of the songs. So maybe I hope I can talk tomorrow. If not, I hope I can talk on Saturday or Sunday. If not, maybe I'll just record stuff on Monday instead of streaming. Maybe that's how we're not doing co-working after this. No, don't. I'm like, well, we could. I could have dinner with you guys. Julia's still at work. But I should rest my voice. But we could also watch Ghoul Grumps. Okay, the thing that I specifically had on my mind to do for co-working is I really want to update on my, explore the web resource page, right? I have that little box at the top corner that's just buttons to other people's sites. I really want to update that. I follow so many more sites on NeoCities since making that section. And there's so many more sites I want to add. And I just wanted to update that, and I thought I could do that. But I don't know. I should probably do that off stream. I think the part of me that's lonely and wants Julia to be home is like, I could do it on stream. But no. No, I shouldn't. Where are we? I put -5. That sounds like it would probably be right, but I'm gonna double check. Okay, I had to practice the key it's in. Let's hope I can remember the key that it's in 2 seconds from now. Hey, Anime Lyrics, can I have you back? Please. AnimeLyrics.com. Okay. This song's a fucking bop. Did I ever watch this anime all the way through? No. Do you like cool rock songs and not care if they're from an anime that you've never heard of? Well, I hope you enjoy. I love this song. There's a key change in it that I love as well. Oh, this was requested by Choice and Shrimp, because I might have very slightly implied that I wanted someone to request this after it being on the list for 3 years unrequested. 乾いた心で駆け抜けるごめんね何もできなくて痛みを分かち合うことせあなたは許してくれない無垢に生きるため振り向かず背中向けてさえてしまう on the lonely rail 私突き消えてるよどうぬつない世界の闇の中でさえきっとあなたは輝いて越える未来の果てよさゆえに魂がれされるように My way 飾らないよ今二人に God bless 届けて熱くなる思いは現実溶かしてさまよ会いたい気持ちに理由はないあなたへ溢れ出す Loving you せめて美しい夢だけど描きながら起きかけよう For your lonely heart やめて嘘はあなたらしくないよ目を見てこれからのことを話そう私覚悟してるくらい未来だって強くなって運命がなれるかもで My wish 叶えたいのにすべては God's 中がいて私がいてこの糸は消えてしまった淡い夢の美しさを描きながら傷跡なぞろだから私突き消てるよどの夏ない世界の闇の中でさえきっとあなたは輝いて超える未来の果てよ明日に魂殺されゆように My way 重なるよ今二人に God bless Thank you for letting me sing and listen to God Knows from the Melancholia. I don't know if you could tell that really cheered me up. The keychain is the Dakara watashi tsuki like that. I got so excited. I don't know if I was singing that well because I was too busy having fun. So I'm sorry if my voice broke like a million times. I was just having fun. I was just having fun. Thank you for requesting it. Final song. We're back where we almost started. We didn't start with this. Yeah, so they go. The Dakata is in the original key, and then it goes, and then it does the b, and then Watashi is higher up because it kind of like goes up. Sorry if I'm clapping too near the mic on those notes. Where? You come here. Mitai. Okay. Last one. I'm back in the fucking building again. ねえ、私知ってよ、君の光知ってよ、知ってるよピクンピクン触れてさ、ここに誰もねなんでは正直に言っちゃうよ、ぶたるんだしちゃうよ、来てんの普通恥ずかしいみんな隠しでいるだけムフねえ、私知ってよ、君が一人涙しての知ってるよくすんへこんでさ、You wanna hear together in 何朝が来るまで一生こすもどないたって何度だって受け止めてあげるもう気にしないね、パレー大したね願い君が欲しいの慰めさせて Shake, shake, I'm sign ので泣いてくれなきゃ枯れてしまうなりたいねいいでしょう涙って飲み干したいなんだってば お願い君が欲しいの頼り散らしてシクラブなんて最高で明るくやっときゃ君のりたい彼女にたいねいいでしょスイートでスクリーンタイムだっただってば見たい見たい見たい見たい見たい見たい見たい見たい見たい見たい見たい見たい見たい見たい見たい見たい見たいの君の中見たい見たい見たい見たい見たい見たい見たい見たい見たい見たい見たい見たいねえ、あたし知ってよ君が一人暮らしんでんの知ってるよズキュンズキュンただ馬じゃん君はおせこで女じゃないねえ、あたし知ってよ君でできるくしてよ辛い時は由来くらいでちょうどいいあたしそれもね好きだよお願い君が欲しいの名前の呼んだよ It's that I may 参上君は一人だだから歌う一人じゃないもういいでしょそれプレイはしたいなだんだんだんだってば君が辞める時も私そばにいるわいつも見守っているあそうよ怖くないのよお願い君が欲しいの眺ませなせてシェイクシェイク愛の最高でだけでくやっときゃくれてしまう真似てみたいねいいでしょ舐めとって飲み干したいんだっただってばお願い君が欲しいの頼り散らしてシークラブなんて最高ねだけでくやっときゃ君のりたい気の知りたい望めたいスイートって吸いたいんだっただってばねあたし知ってよ君に一人涙しての知ってるよくすぐすにへこんでさ言わない人からいんなんだ朝が来るまで一緒乗ってそう手前だって何度だって受け身であげるもう気持ちないで自信だってだってばWhat a way to end. I really need to cough. Hang on. I must mute microphone. Cannot cough in everybody's ears. Hello. That was karaoke. I said I wouldn't go over 2 hours. To be fair, my 2-hour timer only ended like 30 minutes ago, and for 30 minutes towards the end there, I was just talking. I think maybe what we need to do when I do karaoke is limit me to 2 hours, but also make sure I don't ramble in between, because 2 hours of singing with 2 hours of talking is probably not good. It's probably not much better than 4 hours of singing. So, but I don't want it in street. Oh, let me take done. I'll do probably. I mean, if we get, you know, over 2,000 and we stay over 2,000, then I'll do karaoke next month as well. But if I stay on stream and do karaoke, we all know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna talk. What I should do, if I really I'm like, but people, go in silent co-work and share my screen, and you guys can listen to music with me, and then I won't be able to talk, will I? That's what I should do. That's a smarter plan. Oh my god, someone's already in silent co-working too. Oh, but I feel bad because they're sharing their screen to share music. I mean, I should probably not. I should probably just wind down on my own, because this was a lot. This was a lot of socializing as well. I've never actually broken my voice during karaoke. Every karaoke, I think, oh my god, have I broken my voice? And I never have. Although I've been weaker lately than lately. Why is Optimus Prime and a pumpkin pie? Anyway, yeah, my body's been having a harder time recently. So the problem is that part of the tism is that I internal monologue out loud. I can't be doing that. Can't be doing that at all. Let me double check. Unless we just ban me from talking. Hang on. I mean, I can mute my microphone, and then I really can't talk. What? Shrimp sharing that all they did of me. Where's Tungulus? Oh, was that all the games that they played? I mean, there was also the youth trainers, but I don't really want to share the youth trainers. They're just slow used in the game, not by Game Grumps. I mean, they read it aloud, and they're both like, you can't, should that be in? But, oh, there's Dark Knight. You have to wind Papa. I guess what I could do is I just feel bad if I go in silent co-working and someone else is there sharing their music, and then I bump in and I'm like, hi, we're watching Game Grumps now in here. Oh, poor Julia. But I guess it is my Discord. Julia wants to be home, but she's not home. She's at work. But I think co-worky. How about co-worky? And then once my food is ready and I am eating said food, I'll put Ghoulie Grumpies on. And you can watch the Ghoulie Grumpies with me in co-working if you want. But when I'm not, before I start eating and after I've finished eating, I'll either put music on or just be in there, because I'll just share my music or I'll just be hanging in there, because the person who is already in there is sharing music. Well, I don't know. I think maybe, actually, you know what? I shouldn't listen to music while I co-worky, because it'll make me want to sing along, and that would be bad. My voice really hurts. I have to be on vocal rest now. I probably shouldn't record tomorrow. And I should just try and do a few on Saturday and a few on Sunday. And I've got some new commissions in. And pretty much all of the new commissions are allowing them to be public, so it's not like, oh, I've got to record 3 audios and I've got to record these 5 commissions. It's like, it's 3 of those commissions I can use as my audios for the next week. So, I forgot to say on stream on Monday what the audios for this week were, and I remembered right at the end, but everyone had already left stream. So, well, we only have 1 day left to surprise you guys with, which is Saturday, which is going to be the first Not Safe for Work audio of the month, which was kindly donated by a commissioner. Because I sure didn't have the beans, did I, to record a Not Safe for Work audio last week with the state I was in. And, you know, there's a trend with commissions. People actually are very nice, and people really favour a couple of my OCs. I'm sure you can guess who. So, I don't know. Has it been a while since I had a... No, not my tumble. Actually, that would work. How long has it been? That's safe for work. I presume that's also safe. That's also safe for work. That's also safe for work. Scrolling on Patreon would have been better. Oh, actually, scrolling on Patreon would have been better, because I can't... The Tumblr doesn't show me the dates. Hang on. I just don't know how to... Okay, this. And then this. That's both. When's the last time we had a solo one? Huh. A year and a half ago. I wanted to know. So, enjoy Ambrose on Saturday. I hope yous do anyway. He's gonna tease you a lot. I hope you survive. I'm going to take meds, make food. Eat late again. And I'm not allowed to talk for the rest of the day. Maybe someone else has to time me during karaoke and then yell at me to stop. Once it's been 2 hours. Okay. Yeah, I'm up for everyone karaoke though, because I'd like to add more websites to the little. It's just any websites I like. Some people split up their where they link other people's websites between like websites they like and neighbors, and as far as I can tell, I think neighbors means your mutuals. Like neighbors means you're linking to that person's site, and also somewhere on their site they link to you. But I don't have the time and the patience to go through every site that follows me or that I follow and see if they're already linking to me. I do take screenshots of when people are linking to me though, because it feels really nice. So maybe I will. Maybe I will have a separate section that's for mutuals. But like Green and Plant don't have buttons for their sites yet. And Julia, Apple. You guys haven't made buttons. I mean, I could link to you without buttons. Although I also know there's not a lot on everyone's site yet. A lot of people's sites are work in progresses, so I don't know, maybe people wouldn't want me to link to them. Maybe I will split it into neighbors and cool sites, because it's nice to get featured, to get other people linked to me. Maybe I will. Right. I'm also going to eat food. So, we'll be chilling in Kawaki after this. Bye-bye.